Greetings and salutations, everybody. I am here. Happy Friday. If it's Friday when you're watching this, it's Friday right now. Somewhere in the world, it is now Saturday. Uh, that would be, I don't know, like Japan. Maybe it might be Saturday already. I don't know. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna finish the tree we started last time. It's been a few days since I've streamed because I've been busy as hell at work, very very busy. So one of the people in my department is out of town for 2 weeks, and so I've got to cover and like do extra. you know, it's okay though. I'm not complaining. It's not difficult. Mm. So anyway, that's why I didn't stream yesterday or or the day before. Uh, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. I streamed on Tuesday though, right? Yeah, I think I streamed Tuesday. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's jump into the game. We're right back here where we left off, finishing this tree. Oh, where are we? Here. And yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I made this new thing. So I get people asking me all the time, you know, where can I get your resource pack? And I have this little thing here now, which is cool. I can turn it on and turn it off. Look, and it even shimmers like that. Isn't that cool? Resource pack available at patreon.com/cloudfest. Okay. Let's jump in and let's start back on this majestic bastard right here. And this one, we did all of this in like 4 hours, which is like the fastest I've ever built an oak tree. So, yeah, awesome. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, I also, you know, I was playing around, by the way, before we start putting leaves up there, I was playing around with, and I think I am going to leave the shaders on. They weren't really bothering me so much last time. The trouble is, when I start to put in a lot of leaves like this, it's got to do a lot of calculations over time, and it starts to make my frame rate stutter a little bit. Not terribly. Not like but more like a like you can see it, like, you know, you can tell that the frame rate's dropped to like 30. But it, you know, it wasn't that bad, so we're gonna leave them on for now. But I was playing around with some of this. Okay, so if we do this brush, sphere, oak, leaves, but then we have to make sure that the persistent is true, which I didn't know that this was still a thing. Apparently it is. So yeah, so we have persistent true. Now I'll show you. Like 6 is way too large, right? Mask air and oak leaves. Okay, so like 6 is that's way too big. You know, if I did leaves like that, it would look like way too bulbous and gross. Let's give ourselves an airbrush. I don't know if I want to do this because I like placing each individual leaf block because I have more control over the way it looks and the shape and stuff like that. Like this, I don't have a lot of control over. You know, it's just kind of a ball of leaves, which isn't good, right? So here, this will do brush, sphere, no, we'll do cylinder for this. Cylinder, air, 6/6. Mask, oak, leaves. So we can get rid of this, right? Pretty easily. So that's with 6, right? So now if we do 5, I'm just going to do a little experiment, okay? So 5, ooh, nope, 5. Let's change it to 5. It looks like that. It's a little bit smaller. 4. I don't think I want to do this, but I might experiment with it briefly. 2 would be like that. If I did this, I would probably just use 1. You know, just a little, you know, little bitty bit. And I think if I were to do that, I mean, I certainly could fill it out more quickly. And I still have some pretty good control over the way it looks. And I can always go with a single, you know, like this to do the finer details. I think I might do that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right. Let's get rid of these. Oh, see the stuttering? It's stuttering. Yeah, I might have to turn the shaders off to do this. We'll see. Okay, so I'm nervous about using the world edit, you know, brushes to do this. Just feels wrong. I can place them from farther away though, so that's a good thing. For sure, that's a good thing. You know what? I have an idea. What if we did this? What if we did... Let's add some air in there. So we'll do like 70% oak leaves and then 30% air. Right? So that way we have a little bit of variation in there. You know? I don't know, is that... Ooh, that looks kind of weird. I mean, certainly, I do like the extra reach. The extra reach is really good. So I don't have to, like, get all up in here, you know, when I'm placing stuff. It is very dark. We haven't punched our holes yet, so there's a lot of darkness. Let's do the potion. And I think I am going to get rid of the... Yeah, let's get rid of the shaders for now. It's just a bit much. I could lower my frame rate, or my render distance, but I don't want to. Because I'm stubborn. We're just gonna leave it. Okay, let's take off the shaders. Done. Well, let's give ourselves... Give Cloutos night vision. Like that. Okay. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I think adding that air in there really helps. Helps to break it up a little bit. Like, I don't want you to be able to tell that I, you know, used a brush on this, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. See, like here, I'd want to go to singles, you know, and pull some of these down individually. See, now one thing that's happening as I'm doing that is I'm losing track of my structure, you know? That's and that upsets me. Like, here's some stuff. Okay, yeah. So I think maybe we'll do like a mix of the brush and the individual leaves. So I don't want to lose track of where these branches are and just like get carried away just throwing, you know, random blocks all over the place. You don't want that. Oh, we never did one of these on this one. Oh, you know what I don't have on? I don't have on my, me in the Wizard Tower. With my books and my candles lighting the desk for me. How cool is that, right? Wait, hold on. I need to click a thing. There we go. Okay. Where are we? We are here. All right. Now that's awfully close to the trunk. I think we'll leave that. Can we call that done? I think we can call that branch done. Okay, what's the next one we got to do? I think the next one is this little one, which is... Okay, we already did a lot of it, so we'll just fill it up now. Oh, come on. I like being able to see up in there, so I don't want to cover that too much. A little bit, but not too much. One thing about when you're building stuff, and really any kind of art or painting or whatever, it's very easy to overdo it, you know? Very easy to get carried away with something. It's like, oh, that looks cool, and so you do it a million times, then it no longer looks cool. You got to be subtle, you know? You got to know when to hit the brakes on something that's cool before it stops to be cool. You know? Like this, I'll do an overhang right here, right? But I'll stop it right there. That doesn't look cool because there's more stuff. Oh, there's not more stuff. We do this, right? And now we have this bushy bit, right? We want some of it to kind of hang down a little bit. Like this, right? If I were to take this and... that just looks stupid because I overdid it. So, that's fine right there. Maybe have this one come down to kind of support it a little bit. Little branches. Maybe it comes out. Maybe it sticks out like this. And needs a little more up top. There. There, I think that's good. Is that it for this branch? I think it is. Is this whole branch done? Yup. It is. Kind of want to turn the shaders back on. It does look better with the shaders. They just get distracting sometimes. And they're not really good on the old frame rate. Like right now, my frames are 186, 200, but I'm not really moving. See, if I move around a lot, 100, yeah, they're pretty good. My render distance is at 32. So if I turn the shaders on, I'm going to have to bring my render distance down a little bit. I like being able to see the castle in the background because otherwise I feel like I'm just building this in a big, super flat area of nothing. I mean, I could move the tree closer to the castle. It's just nice to have something in the background, you know? That's all. I mean, I could just build it outright in Fantasia and then bring it in here. But I could do that. But the thing is that, as I said in a previous stream, that if I were to do that, a lot of times it would be a little distracting, especially if I'm building this in another forest. I'll see plenty of leaf blocks everywhere, and it'll give me the impression that I've done more than I actually have on the tree, so I'd prefer to actually just build it in a super flat and then paste it in. Let's go ahead and turn the shaders back on. And maybe I'll just bring the render distance down, you know. Let's do 25. That should help a little bit, I think. Apply. Can we still see the castle? We can still see the castle. Although that's kind of the edge of it right there, you know. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's do this. This might be a bad idea. Make sure we get all the way to the top, which is plenty. Position 2. We'll grab it from this corner here. Hello. Copy. And let's come over here closer to the castle. Just so there's more stuff to look at while I'm building this thing. Let's put it like, I don't know, here. Come on. There you go. Nice. Okay. Perfect. And then we can just get rid of this one. We still have that selected? If we do... Yes, okay. Perfect. And we'll fill this back up so it doesn't look so funky. My frames are pretty good still. 82. Not bad. Not bad. Not a lot of stuttering, so I think we're okay with 25 render distance. And we'll just go from here. Okay, we need to do... This branch is one we just did. We got to do this one now, which is kind of a large one. Hmm. That's very thin. We're gonna have to thicken that up quite a bit. Let's, you know, if we're gonna thicken stuff up, let's just use this. Which, you know, I'm weird about using a brush, but it does, the reach alone just makes it so much easier. I don't have to get all up close to it. Okay, that was too much. See what I mean? Like sometimes it just does more than you want it to. Did I just... Okay. I also got to be careful because if I accidentally like poke through there, it'll put leaves way over there. So, you know, you can't just spam it. You got to be mindful of where you're clicking because you have that infinite distance. I could paste leaves way down there if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, putting the air in there definitely helps because it breaks it up. You know, it's not going to be flat. Oh, see, I put a leaf way back there. I didn't want to. It is touchy sometimes. Okay, next one we have to do is this one, I think. I think we're done with that one. Looks done. So this limb, and then we've got 4 more after that one, I think, and then we're done. So wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4 more after this one. This one doesn't look very big. Shouldn't take long. You even get these branches to mingle a little bit. Okay. 4 left to go. 4 major limbs. And then we can call this one done. I think there's 4. Did I finish that whole thing? Or did I miss some of it? I think I got it all. This is the next one? It is. I kind of went over into it a little bit, didn't I? Or is it... Wait, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't finish this one. It goes over here. This is part of the same one. Okay. Okay, now we're done with that one. Coffee break. All right, 4 limbs left. This one's done. So we just have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do. Looks like this is the next one. Where does it go? It goes to there. Oh, it goes way down here. Oh wait, no, that's. They mingle a little bit right there, which is perfectly fine. Oh, we didn't. What? Where does this? Oh, that's the separation. Okay. So this I needed to do from from this branch. I think that's all for this one. This one was kind of small. This limb here. Oh, what the hell? Don't do that. I think that's the entirety of that limb. Or is this part of it? This is part of it too. No, it's not. That's the next one. Okay, we started on this one. Oh, this is the one we just finished. Okay. So, that means there are 1, 2, 3 left. 3 left. 4. This one too. I think this is the next one. Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. It's getting there. Ugh. And we just have one more to do, I think. Oh, up here. We missed a spot. Is that the whole thing? Are we done? I think we're done. Maybe a little bit more up in here. Oh. Oh. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shader check without the night vision, because we're going to have to cut the holes for the lighting. Oh man, look how dark it is. I think it looks pretty good. Is it the best one yet? Hard to say. I don't know. That remains to be seen. I love how you can see the branches back in there, like right there, you know? I really like that. Let's put the light right up the middle. Oh, I have it offset by a little bit. That's okay though. When we do our holes, we're going to need the sun right overhead at noon, so we'll have to make that adjustment. I think it's good. I have no issues with it. What's the best angle though? Maybe this. Ooh, look at this. You can see all those branches up in there. Right up there. That's cool. This might be the best angle right here. Just because of that. That's a nice angle. You have the branch or the trunk kind of going this way, and then you can tell where the curve is, you know? It's got this curve to it. That's nice. I didn't make these branches as long as I probably should have. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really stick out all that far. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. How do we look from the front? From the top. It's got about the same size as this one, maybe slightly larger than this one. This one is insane. I feel like this one should have been a little bit wider, but that's okay. We'll make the next one wider. Because the next one's going to be just as tall as this. Maybe we'll make it, you know, as wide as this one. But as tall as this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we need to change the shadow angle. So we have to go here and here and here. Here, and sun path rotation, we want this at 0, so it's right above us. Okay, so now it's right in the middle at noon, which is what we want. So I think we turn the shaders off. I mean, it doesn't look bad. We don't really need to do it. Yeah, we do. Because if we ever decide to go into survival mode, hint, hint, because we might one day, we're not going to want mobs spawning under this thing, you know, in the middle of the day. That's just... That's just not supposed to happen. So, so let's let's punch those holes. So where is it really, really dark? It's really, really dark. Really, really dark, right? Let's get one right here, I think. Is it? I'm fucking it up. Because these blocks are all moving. Hold on. Yeah, we're here. Set his head. Okay, alright. I can't go up. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we have this fancy schmancy spot there because of the shaders. Oh, we need our glass. That's right. Gotta put glass down wherever we do that, just so we know where to clean it up. Let's grab right here, I think. Or let's grab here. That's a dark spot. Bucket right there. Except for the little branch right there. Okay, is that? Yeah. Okay. Got to make sure we're all set. We don't want to destroy any logs. If we can avoid it, that would be good. Good. Okay, it's kind of lighting up the trunk there. Let's do one right here. Why can't I? Right there. Okay. Ooh, there was a log there. Can we fix that? No. So we're gonna have to go over one block. Right here. We'll see how this spot works. Hopefully no logs. Okay. Good. Perfect. Nice. And we're lighting up that trunk a little bit. Very good. Let's put one here, which is odd, but okay. Another dark spot right here. Except for that log. So let's go over one right here. Not bad. Not bad. Let's grab this spot right here. And maybe this one right here. Or is that okay? That might be okay. Let's grab this one. I feel like we need to get rid of that. This right here. And this. But am I overdoing it? I don't know. I might be overdoing it. Let's grab like right here, and this will kind of get that spot and that spot. I think that's fine. Did I get rid of the glass over on this one? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. I did. We've still got lots of black on this one. That's fine though. I really just wanted the trunk to be seen, you know, all the branches and stuff. It's okay to have shadows in there, just, you know, it was too many. I think this tree looks good. I'm happy with it. I really like that you can see all the branches kind of branching off from this angle. Was it this angle? Yeah, like here. You know, you can see all up in there, the branches kind of sticking out. Up here too. You can see that branch there, that branch, that branch. Let's try 3,000. That's kind of morning-ish. I like it. Looks good. Okay, we need to get our square. I think we can call this one done. Ooh, except this big flat area here. Let's bring some of this out, and then we'll call it done. Okay, that's better. Much better. We good everywhere else? Yeah. I'm okay with these bottom limbs being, well, they're not flat, but they're, you know, hovering above these branches down here. Because these are going to be the oldest branches, so they're going to be drooping down, and all the growth is going to be kind of above them, you know? So I'm good with that. It's a big tree. It's large. I think maybe we should make some smaller ones. You know, like those size. But like, you know, with better canopies. These are terrible canopies down there. Those are way better. This one's way better. Okay, let's get our square. Oh, we need to take these out. I think that's all of them. Yep. Okay. Let's try 8,000. Kind of afternoon. I feel like this needs to come out more up here. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's get our square. West side. I think it's going to be this one. Is it right here? Or is it there? I think it's here. Let's grab them both, just to be sure. I think they're the same. Who is this? Oh, hold on. I heard the chat thing. What's up, G the Wolf? How are you? Am I going to paste these in Fantasia? I certainly am. I'm going to have... like, each one of these trees has 8 different ways you could paste it in. You could paste it in with the orientation for all 4 cardinal directions. And then you could also have a mirrored version of it, and then have the mirrored version pasted in all 4 cardinal directions. So that's 8 total orientations for each tree. That way it doesn't look like they were copied and pasted in, because they're all going to be rotated and mirrored and stuff. So they'll all look a little bit different from any, you know, given place that you might be standing. So right now we have 3 oak trees. So that's 24 total, like, variations, I guess. I think these are the same. They are the same. Okay. All right, north side is going to be here. there. Always double check, even though the map looks right, and the map is right. Pretty much every time. Always double check with your eyeballs. And east side. Looks like it's going to be here. It's going to be here, I think. Most of the same. How about this one? Is this the same? I don't know. I don't think this one is the same. They are not the same. Okay. So this one goes back to dirt. And now we do south side. South side is obvious. It's going to be that one. Yeah. What is this? Did I leave? It looks like I left glass blocks up here. Where are they? I don't see them. No, I'm way the fuck up here. Where's that shadow coming from? What the fuck? That's weird. That should not be there. Oh, you know what? It might be a shadow from up there. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, it's probably from a glass block up here. If I can find it. Nope. I don't know. Lighting. Oh, here it is. See there? See, you can still see the shadow down there. See, right there. Is that showing up on the stream? The little glass shadow right there. We'll just get rid of it. Where's the shadow? There it is right there. Okay, it's gonna go bloop. There. Okay, so now we need to figure out where the front of the tree is going to be. Put the light right overhead. I imagine this to be the front when I started building it. It's a pretty good angle. I don't dislike it. That's a good angle right there. But it can't be at a 45 degrees. It's got to be on one of the cardinal directions. This one's pretty good. So is this one. I feel like this one might be my favorite, just because you can see those branches in there. Can you see the branches from over here? You can. Yeah, you can. Okay, I think this will be the front. Which is great because that's where the front was originally. So we'll put our sign here. Oops. This will be tree 14, I think. I'll go double check. Make sure it's 14. Yep. Okay, so if this is the front, then this will be our position 1. And this will be our position 2. We're a little high. Oh, oops. Set block, glass. Oh, never mind. We want one above, like this, right? That's it right there. And this will be our position 2. We're going to copy it from right here. Copy. We're going to rotate 90 degrees. I feel like I need to make another row of trees instead of just, I mean, because look, it's a very long row of trees. I feel like I need to make another row instead of pasting this one way over here. Is that what I should do? We'll just start another one right here. Then we're gonna have to rotate it again. No. How would we do that? We'd have to count how deep is it, and then go paste it from the wrong angle. No, we'll just continue like we've been doing. I'll get this cleaned up and looking better so it's not just a single row. We'll do that later. Okay. Paste. There we are. Perfect. And we're leaving these glass blocks here because when I do the schematic, actually I don't need this bottom one. This is just to let me know that that's the bottom coordinate, that's all. But I definitely need the top one. So, okay, so now we make the schematic, and we're gonna go position 1. Position 2. And we're going to stand right here. And so when we paste it in the world, it'll be just like this. Copy. Schematic, save, tree 14, right? Done. Kick ass. Alright, how do they all look next to each other? We can get rid of this one now. That's pretty good. Hang on one second, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, there we go. So we got 3 oak trees. Different heights, different shapes. We can get rid of this one. We don't need this anymore. Uh-oh. Where are these? Oh, that was weird. Residual shadows. Cool. I don't know which oak tree is my favorite. I think this one might be my favorite, actually. This most recent one. I don't know. I like them all. I like them all for different reasons. But we're not ready to use them. We need to make one more, at least, that is this height. Maybe slightly shorter than this one, but have it a little bit wider. Not quite as wide as this one. But we have our square here. Oh shit, did I get rid of the square? No, I kept the square. So we still have the square, so we know how big our next one is going to be compared to this one, just looking at the square. So I want to make sure that it has a larger canopy. So from here to here is the short axis, and from here to here is the long one. I definitely want it to be longer this way. Maybe longer this way too. So it's going to be about the same height as that one, I think. But I want to do a wider. Do we want it to be as wide as this one? Maybe. I think so. I think we do. How do these look from here? Yeah, this one is pretty much the same as this one. Maybe a little bit longer this way. It's actually shorter this way. See? That's perfectly fine though. Okay. One more. One more. I really want to paste these into the world though. I want to see what the forest will look like with a bunch of these. But, you know, really we need to make some smaller ones also. You know, these are large. I mean, this one's like medium. We should make some smaller ones too, like regular size oak trees, you know. I think that would be good. Pause for the coffee. Oh. Yum. I'm getting kind of munchy. I might go grab me some chips or something to munch on while I'm doing this. I mean, it's not really a Cloud Toast stream without me eating on the stream, right? I got it. I munch on every stream. I think I do like this one the best. I feel like this one could have been filled out just a little bit more, but at the same time, I really like that you can see the trunk really well in the middle. So I don't hate it that much. And really, it's just from this angle. Like, if you come over here, which will take 10 minutes because the tree's so fucking large. Like, it's still plenty full, you know? Okay. This one definitely has the fattest trunk, too, which I like very much. And then it sort of splits off. Definitely the coolest trunk, I think. I mean, this one splits off. They all split off. But that trunk is just... That's a fat boy right there. Okay. Where's our castle? There it is. We're going to build over here. That's about the middle right there. Ish. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, done. There's our third oak tree right there. Looking majestic as ever. Fourth tree finished. You guys like it? Does it look good? I think it looks great. Next tree. I kind of want to do another one with a split trunk, like how this one has a split trunk. I think that's really cool. It was tricky though. It did present its own set of challenges. So do I want to? I really want to do that. Don't know. Well, let's get our height down first. We forgot to do that. I think we're at 100 blocks. 90 blocks? I don't know. Okay, so where is the log? Where's the log? Hold on now. Did I really build it up that much higher than the log? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, so what's my... oh, 78 blocks. Okay, so we're at Y78. Okay. There. Oh, I just changed it. That looks better with that groove taken out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Minor fix right there. I think that looks better. So we're going to redo our schematic to go from here. Oh, last time I did the schematic, I grabbed it from the dirt blocks here, which is bad. Yeah, that's what... Okay, I do need that one. I just grabbed that one, right? Let me double check. I did. Okay, position 1. For sure. Position 2. And now we have that better looking tip right there. Much better looking. We're going to resave our schematic. .314 minus the old file. Done. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we did this. This cool little bit. Like, I like having the tree roots that you can walk under, but this one actually has 2 ways you could walk under the tree roots, which is cool. I really like that. That's a first. I have not done one like that before. What was our top? It was 78, right? Yeah, 78 blocks. Okay. I really want to rearrange these trees, you know, so that, I don't know, they just look nicer. Instead of having this long row, we'll have like, I don't know, we could bunch them together or something. I don't know. Okay, okay, 78 blocks, right? 80. We'll do 80 on this one. Because why the fuck not? Okay, we start with that. Okay, alright. Here we go. Done. Look at that tree. Look at that magnificent bastard right there. I should have a tree like this just as a joke in Fantasia. The crazy, weird pole tree. It'd be like a quest to find it, you know. Visitors come into my world. You gotta find the weird pole tree. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. That is the derpiest tree ever, though. Kind of want to bring my render distance up just so we can see a little bit more. Let's do that. We can handle it. Let's go to 32, like how we had it before. There. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Might have a little bit of stuttering once we start putting the leaves in, at least. Okay, I am gonna go and I'm gonna go get a bag of chips. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Uh, my dog has decided to join me. One of my dogs. The little guy. His name is Vortex. He is a miniature schnauzer. He's a very good boy, and he likes apples a lot. So whenever I eat an apple, I always let him chew on the core. He likes it. It's like candy for him. I got chips too, but I was like, I need something kind of healthy too. I can't just eat chips all day. Okay. Do we want to split this one as well? Oh, you know what we never did on this one? I'm gonna have to. I keep thinking we're done, but then I was like, I forget. There's still more to do. There's one thing left we have to do, and you could probably guess what it is just by looking at it. What is wrong with this tree? I'll give you 10 seconds. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to do it. And if you can guess what I'm doing before I do it, like, what does this tree not have in common with the other two trees? Like, what's different? If you've seen my last several streams, you'll know. You'll know. Position. Oh, did we already... We already have that selected, don't we? Okay. Well, let's do it again. We'll make that position 1 this time. I just want to make sure it's not buggy and, not selecting the right shit. So that's position 1. This will be position 2. Position 2. Okay. So let's come down here. How did I forget to do this? Replace oak log axis X with oak wood axis X. Right? Bam. And I'll do the same thing with Y. And the same thing with Z. There we go. Oh, so much better. So much better. How did I forget to do that? Okay. Let's make our third copy of the schematic now. Why did I do that? I already had this selected. So much better without the logs. Just the wood blocks now. Way better. Okay. Right here. Copy. Gotta copy it first, and then schematic, save, tree 14, replace the old file. Ooh, there was a mosquito on my arm and I got that motherfucker. Yeah. You're dead. You will not be sucking my blood. I wonder if that's the same mosquito that was in here the other day. Looked kind of small, like it hadn't eaten in a couple days. Okay, we're good. Done. Done and done. I feel like this tree should probably have some more branches. But I mean, doesn't really need it. Still looks good. It's fine. Maybe this one has bottom branches that are lower than those. These all kind of start at almost the same place. Maybe this one has like a trunk that only comes up to here before the branches start. You know, I can make this one a little bit different. Lower and wider. Is that a good idea? I think it might be. Oh. It's apple eating ASMR time. Okay, so let's see. That's the middle. That's about a quarter of the way up. Say maybe a quarter of the way up it could split the trunk. I think I am going to do another split trunk because the result was way cool. So trickier, but the end result is worth it. So we'll go about maybe a quarter of the way up, I think. We're at 80 blocks. So about 20-ish, something like that. Where are we at? We're at 20. Hey, we're at 22. Perfect. Yeah, so like right here, we could start to split it off. So and we could do what angle do we want? We want a slope of 3 or a slope of 4? I think 4 might be good. No, 3. So it'd be like this. You know, like that. And then this one is going to have to not be straight up either. It's going to, you know, go out that way. Is that too much? That might be too slopey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. And then we'll have this side go kind of the other way, right? So maybe this one starts here. Oh, he knows I have an apple. He wants some. Can you wait? Let me finish first, okay? And then you can have the core. I can't give you the whole apple. Whenever he's hungry, whenever he wants something, he goes this. He just like kind of licks the front of his lips. That's how he tells me he wants to eat something. I know you want to eat something. You have to be patient though, okay? You're adorable with your little face. I wish you guys could see his face. Would you like to see his face? Hold on. All right, I'll show you his face. It's gonna look weird though. Where we at? Okay, we're gonna go here. What does Vortex look like? There he is. There's Vortex. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Man, that light is really messing with my filters. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Now he's the wizard in the wizard tower. Yeah. Yes, that's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, sir. All right. Let's get this. Oh, messed up my whole thing here. Okay, let's just get it fixed. There we go. Right there. Right there. Is that right? Nope. There. Okay. All right. Now we're back. Now you know what Vortex looks like. He's the one who's always in here hanging out with me while I'm streaming. Yeah, I think I need to fix this. What happened to that? Why is there that? What is up with this? Right here. It's like a fold or something in the screen that it doesn't want to pick up. There. That's better. Almost. Okay. Alright, good enough. Whew. You gotta be patient, dude. That might be too wide right there. I don't know. I think what needs to happen is... Well, first we get rid of this. Oh, by the way. Oh, hey. I'm not even in the right scene. Hold on. You guys gotta let me know. Okay. Here we are. I'm all playing. You guys are just looking at my big dumb face. Okay. There's that. I was gonna say, by the way, look what I have now. Bloop. Resource pack available at patreon.com/Cloutos. For those of you who are wondering. What texture pack are you using? It's mine. And you can have it. Okay. So that's going that way. This is 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if we... It's weird that the slopes are the same, though. I think this one here should be like 7. You know what I mean? So this one will be more vertical. And I think what we also might do is change the slope so it's not just a steady slope the whole way. Like it goes 5, 5, maybe 6, and then another 6, and then a 7, and it sort of curves upward rather than being straight. So this one is what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8. And then this one will be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See what I mean? So it's not the same slope the whole way. And it'll have this very gradual curve. I think we should do it on this one too. So this starts out with 5. Let's do another 5 here, and maybe this one is 6. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. And then this one will be 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see, kind of like that. So they're not the same. A little bit different. And then this will be 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do another 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's do a 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you can't really see the curve a whole hell of a lot. That might be too much curve. I feel like this one should be shorter, though. It should maybe not go up that high. It'll be like that, maybe. And then this one will be more vertical, and it'll go all the way up to the top, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Just cuz. There. Now does that look weird? I feel like it does look weird. I haven't done a trunk like this before. Normally I'll sort of like corkscrew it as it goes up to give it that curvature. This doesn't really have curvature, so I don't really like it. I don't like it. Don't know if I want to do it this way. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to cancel this whole idea. And I'm going to do another corkscrew. And we'll split it like kind of part the way up, right? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like this. It's too meh. I could maybe corkscrew it as it goes up here. That might, hold on. Maybe that is what I could do. So so it comes out like this, and it goes out maybe here, right? And then maybe it goes this way again. Right? And we can get rid of these. See what I mean? And we'll sort of corkscrew it as it goes up with these intervals. And we'll sort of give it a bias towards the south. So it'll sort of, I'll choose that direction like every other time or something. We'll have it go south. That way it has a gradual, you know, inclination to go that way. I think that's what we'll do. So first it goes east, and then it will go south. Now it's going to go west, right? It'll come back this way. And then it'll go south again. See what I mean? And maybe now it goes west again. And then it already went south twice. So it's okay to go north again. Let's go north again. And then we'll go east and then south. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, come on. Oh, see, it kind of... No, but that's that good curve that we want, though. Yeah, that's good. We're fine. We're fine. There. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, see? See, good curvature. That's what we want. And it still has sort of a southern bias because we went south 1, 2, 3 times out of all that. That's good, I think. It only went north once. So I think it also has a west bias. So southwest, yeah. It went west twice. No, it has no east-west bias because it goes east twice as well. Maybe it should go west again right here instead of east. I think we do that. Let's do that. There. So it's got a southwest bias. I think it's good. I think it's good. It'll look better once we fatten the trunk up, and we're also going to fatten these up, you know, kind of as we go, as we build branches off of them. They're going to get fatter. So yeah, this one, let's kind of do the opposite of what we did here. So this one definitely is going to have a north bias. And here we went east first. Wait, that way, hold on, losing my directions. Yeah, that's west. So we went east first on this one. So let's go west first on this one, right? So that'll be here. And then let's go north. Yes. And let's go... I kind of want to go east one more time. No, because that goes east. So this will go west. It'll help to not have that too. Okay. Let's see. So it went west. Yeah. So it went, where did it go? It went north, then it went west, then it went north, then it went east. Now it goes north again. Let's go north again with it. which will be here. Yes. And then let's go east. And maybe up here at the very tip, maybe we go south. Will that look weird? It might look weird. Nah, we'll go north. We'll do north again. There's our trunk. There's our split. It's weird. It splits really high, though. Kind of wanted it to split sooner than that. So maybe we take all of this and bring it down like 5 blocks or so. Like it really splits here. I wanted it to split at like 20. This is 26. Yeah, about 6 blocks. We'll bring it down. So we just grab this. This will be position 1. Position 2. Okay, we'll start here. So we'll go cut. We'll go down. Let's see, we're at 25. Let's go down to 20. Let's go down to 18. That's better. That's better. That's some pretty cool curvature. I like it. It'll be better once we get all the branches in and stuff. This is now too short. So we want it to be at, what did we decide on? 80, 82, 73 we're at right now. So let's go east on this. Okay. That's way better than it was before when it just went meh, meh, and it was all straight. Yeah. That's way better. Even though this part here is kind of weird because it goes back in towards the center, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Because when you're walking around it, that's when you can really see the curvatures when you go around. It's like, oh, it changes. It has curves. So one thing I'll do to fatten it up is I'll overlap, like where those curve points are. I'll show you what I mean. So like here, there's an overlap of just 1 block, right? So what I'll do is I'll go to this underside and now we have an overlap of 3 blocks, right? So I kind of like to do that. Just add a couple more there, you know? That way it doesn't look so skinny and spindly, you know? Now, of course, the longer these sections, the less overlap you want, right? So this one, let's do another 3 on this one. And we'll do 3 on this one. Right? But maybe here, maybe we just do 2 from here up. Now, of course, when we start adding in all the branches, a lot of this is going to get covered up and stuff like that. Added on to. Let's keep it with 3. We'll stick with 3. 2, 3. Okay, so now I think up here we'll just do 2. We'll have an overlap of 2 from here up. And then here we'll do 2 as well, but here we can just do 1 because that's like the tip. We'll do 2 here, and here will just be 1. There, see? Better. Better with those overlaps. It just makes it seem curvier when you have those overlaps. It's time for potato chip ASMR. You know who wants a potato chip? Not just me. A certain very good doggy. He likes potato chip. He likes anything. Would you like a potato chip? Yeah? Okay. Here you go. You know who my dog reminds me of? He looks like you ever seen the oh shoot, what was that? Challenge completed, serious dedication. What the fuck? What challenge did I just what the I pushed the wrong button and I completed a challenge. What did I do? What the hell? Why do I have a netherite hoe? How the fuck? What the hell did I just do to grab a netherite hoe? That's weird. And I lost my oak log. I don't know. You confuse me, Minecraft. You know what? I think will help my frames. See the little bit of stuttering? I think I can make those clouds change more slowly. And I think that might help. Let me do that. Let's see. Environment. Clouds. I have very high density. That's good. That's good. Opacity. Amount. Scale thickness. Speed. Yeah, let's slow them down. Like way down. Okay. Apply. Done. Let's see if that helps. It might. It might not. I don't know. But yeah, see, yeah, the clouds are moving nice and slow now. Good. They didn't need to moving that fast. Okay, my frames are still... Okay, everything loaded in. Everything good? Oh, my frames are hurting just a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah. The Black Cauldron, if you guys have seen The Black Cauldron, which is... That movie bombed in the theaters in the 80s when it first came out, but it's one of my favorites. It has one of the coolest ever Disney villains. The Horned King is like awesome villain. You know what's great about a villain like the Horned King? They don't write them like that anymore. Now, every single movie that comes out, the villain always has a sad story. And you can always relate to the villain. It's like, oh, he's evil, but he's relatable. That's so stupid. So stupid. I hate when movies and shows will do that. They try to make the bad guy relatable. I've talked about this before. But yeah, the Horned King, not relatable at all. He's just a big evil son of a bitch. And he's awesome. Yeah, best movie villain ever. In a Disney cartoon. It's the Horned King from the Black Cauldron. So anyway, in the Black Cauldron, it's like a epic sort of fantasy adventure, right? It's a farm boy. He's a pig handler at his farm that he stays with his uncle or something. His uncle sort of knows about some ancient sort of lore and magic and stuff that's going on, and some shit happens with this pig. And so they've got to go. He's the main character. He's like this farm boy. He's got to go on a quest with this, and he's got to take this pig somewhere. The pig has like this weird magical ability where it can like see, like, it can project, and anyway, it's a cool ass movie. So he goes on this quest, and in the quest he meets a character named Gurgi, and Gurgi is like this forest creature who kind of talks like this, almost like a golem, almost like Gollum, and he's adorable. And he's a thief, and he steals apples, much like how my doggy wants to steal this apple right now. He's looking at me. He's like, are you going to finish that apple so I can eat it? I'll give him the core when I'm done. But he reminds me of Gurgi, because he kind of looks like Gurgi a little bit. He's got that mustache and beard and, like, fuzzy face. Yeah. I know you're a good boy. You just have to wait. I know. He's doing this, where he just sticks his tongue out and licks the top of his mouth right here. I know you want to eat something. I know that. I know you keep telling me. Just, you'll get it, don't worry. I just have to finish it first. And then you can eat the core. I know you like the core. I will give you pets, though. You have to be patient. Okay. Alright. Enough blabbering on. Let's do some more of this tree. I like that curve. Look at that, how it kind of goes in and sort of wraps around itself. I think that's cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's do the base. So this one, remember, I wanted the lower branches to begin. Man, my frames are... I don't think that helped my frames at all. Why are my frames so crappy? 19? Like, I can usually have shaders on and my frames aren't this bad. I don't know what the deal is. Let's change the... We'll just change the... Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Here. We'll bring this 32. We'll bring it down to 26 chunks. That'll help a little bit. All right, 78 frames. That's good. That's better. Okay. How high do these branches begin? That's what I want to know. Because I want this one to have branches that begin lower, but not that much lower, Look at the shape of that. Isn't that a cool shape? Comes up and then it sort of branches. It splits like that. I think that's going to look really cool when it's done. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so this branch splits off right here, which is at 26? No, 15. Up right about 15, 17-ish, somewhere around here. Yeah, we'll say here. Where are we at? 17? So how about this one? This one is a little higher. Much higher, actually. So this one, the lowest branch is here. And this splits off at, we'll call this one 25. So far, 17 is the lowest on that tree. Right? This one splits off very low. But no, it's still about 17. It just kind of hangs down a little bit right there. Okay. So what if on this tree we have a branch that comes out at 10? You know, like here, this level. Let's do that. So we're at 10 right now. So eye level. Our feet are at 10, but eye level is where we're going to make it branch off, right? So like here, right? Somewhere around here. So it splits off and goes that way. So maybe this branch goes that way, right? Like that. So how low is that? That's actually very low. That's very low. I don't know if I want to do that. That might be too low. What is this? This is at, let's see, we'll figure it out. So this splits at 17-ish is when the thing splits. You know what we should really do? Let's do the base first. That's what we should do. Hey, look, we can see the shape of the trunks. Nice. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and connect those. That's not a bad trunk. It's decent. He has not stopped thinking about this apple this whole time. He's glued to this apple. You want me to give you a little teaser? Just a little piece of it for now? All right, here. Here, you can have a little piece. Just this little piece. There you go. So this is at the same level as that, and that looks bad. So I don't know if I should bring this one up and sort of close this gap, or bring this one up and close this gap. Either way, it's going to add to the curvature. But like, which curve do I want to accent? This one or this one? I think maybe we close this one. It'll make the whole thing generally look a little bit thicker if we close this gap than if we close this gap. So let's do that. I think that's good. I feel like that needs to come up though. But now it's we got the same situation. We have to bring this up more then, like that. Too much. Oh, those roots. They're okay. They're okay. Are they the greatest roots ever? No. They're okay. I feel like I just want to close this gap here altogether. I think I want to do that. What's up, Derple? You ate pale oak logs. How did those taste? Were they good? Do you regret it? Okay, so now this is too much right here, so... yeah. No, hold on. That and this need to be overlapped. Like that. This needs to come down one more. And this needs to go up one more. But then we have this big old flat area here. They tasted good? Well, that's awesome. Are they non-toxic? Yeah, so see how flat this is? That's no good. We're gonna cancel what we just did. 4. Yeah. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it like that. That's fine. I think that's good. It'll thicken up once we add the branches too, because where the branches connect to the tree, it's going to be a little fatter. You ate end portal frames in the morning. Were they better than the pale oak logs? I think that'll do. This part's a little weird. That's okay. Okay, so last one. Yeah, apple in my tooth. So this one we started from the top and built our way down. This one we started from the bottom and built our way up. This one we did the same. Kind of want to start from the top again on this one. And just kind of make sure that every branch is longer than the one above it. But then again, I kind of want to start from down here so we can make sure that these are as long as they need to be without giving us this sort of weird sort of bell shape like this, you know. I mean, that's not a bad shape. Trees can totally be shaped like that. But I don't want to have two trees that are shaped like that, you know. Then it just might look weird. I don't know. Okay, so we wanted our first branch to be at like 10, but with this trunk, or with this base, I don't know that that's doable. We're at 13 right now. 10 would be like, it would have to come out from here. You know, yeah, I don't think that's going to look right. So that's okay. That's okay. Let's have a branch maybe coming out the back. If that's the back, I don't know. That might not end up being the back. But it's very flat right here, so I think right there might be good. I don't know. Right here. Bloop. How far out do we want it to go? We want it to come out pretty far, right? So if we look at this compared to like these two, if we have it come out to there, maybe to here, that might be good. But we want it to sort of go up. It's got to have that curve, you know what I mean? So let's do that. We'll come at an angle, maybe like this kind of an angle here, right? So we want it to go, let's start from there, right? Now, does that go up too much? Maybe just a little bit too much. I think right there is good. Maybe this needs to start coming down, or just go straight out a little bit. Maybe it even curves back this way a little, you know? Let's try that. So maybe it does this. And then it comes down. Is that too much? That might be too much curve. Let's do this. See, like that? Wait, hold on. I'm messing it up. Yeah, okay. I'm changing 2 dimensions at a time. It's throwing me off. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that was too much curve. So, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just eyeball it. That's still too much curve. I'm doing it again. There. So how does that look? Okay, that's a nice curve and a little upshoot right there. That's perfect. How's it look from here? Yes, not too curvy as it goes back inward. And we could have another branch sort of coming off this way, right? But this will be like the main one. So is that as long as we want it, or do we want it longer? I think that's good, because then we'll have another one on this side coming out about the same amount. So that'll end up being closer to this size. So that's good. Yeah. Okay, I like that branch. And we can, or this limb, I should say. And then we can add branches to this limb later. Or should we just go ahead and fill out all of these right away? I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to, like, get all the limbs in first, and then we'll put the branches on the limbs. I think we'll do that. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, do you want something? You want something? What is it? What is it? Do you want to go outside? No? Do you want snack time? Yes. Oh, he wants a snack time. Okay. All right, I'll give you another piece. You're going to get the core when I'm done. Don't worry. Oh, hold on. I have a summonings. Okay. All right, all done. Hi. Welcome. Okay, branch number 1. Done. Let's do another branch opposite it. Going this way. Maybe it comes off of this. But honestly, this will probably end up getting filled up right here. That's okay. This whole thing is going to be, this is just the skeleton right here. So it's got to get shaped out, it's got to have meat on it. So that's what this is doing. Like this part here got a little fatter because, we got a branch coming off of it. And this, it'll probably end up doing something like this. Just to make it look better. I feel like that needs to go like that. Okay, next branch. We want it to be just a little bit higher, so maybe it comes off here. Right, so we'll go, or maybe, does it want to go that way? Do we have it go straight west? No, we don't. Let's have it go a little south, right? So like kind of like that, but I don't want this to be 180 degrees right here. I want there to be an angle, so like that or like that. But Putting it there might look the best anyway, even though this is 180 degrees. It's all going to cover, there's going to be a whole shit ton of branches anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Yeah, let's start here. Give it a little bit of curviness as it goes. Yeah, mostly flat from here. Maybe it goes up one more. Should it? Yeah, I think it should go up one more, but not there. It should go up here. How's that look? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a little archy. How's it look from here? Nice. It's kind of like twisted. It's not perfectly straight, which is good. We don't want it to be perfectly straight. That would look weird. Okay, so this part is going to be kind of flat. It's going to droop down, right? Maybe it comes down one more. And maybe here it goes up. Okay, how's that? Nice and not straight. Good. It's got a curve to it. Got a nice curve. Those are huge branches. This one's going to be about as wide as that, right? See if we take this distance. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. I mean, we're going to add leaves to it, so a little bit smaller than this one, that's actually perfect right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5. I think that's good. I think that is quite perfect, actually. Okay. It'll look better once we embellish it and we add a bunch of branches to it, you know. That'll really improve it. Okay, so let's see, we did 2 from there, so the next one is going to be about from here. I'm making them a little closer together. Like on all these trees, the branches are separated by like 5 blocks, 6 blocks sometimes, you know. Like I would pull the next one out like way up here or something, you know. I kind of want these to be a little bit closer together all the way up. So let's see, this one came out here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually 6 is good. I think on those I was like pulling them out like 10, 12 blocks higher, like up there, you know. 6 is good though. So we already have one coming off of this branch, so let's make the next one coming off of this one out this way. So 1, 2, wait, where are we at? See, these come off only 1 block apart, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe right here, right? a good start. I don't know if I want it to go up right there. It might just need this, and then that's it. How is it from over here? Yeah, I think we're going to cancel that. Maybe here we start to go down. Right? Does that go out too far? Maybe. Maybe. Well, that means let's just, there. We'll just end it right there. How's that? Good. Good. Okay, we need one coming out this way. He has stopped begging for an apple. He is now napping. I guess he just wanted a couple little pieces. That's okay. He'll wake up for the core. He woke up as soon as he heard me bite into it. He's like, "Oh, you're eating again. Let me watch." You're a silly dog. You are a silly doggy. Don't worry. Your time is coming. I like that curve. I think it's nice. Okay, let's do one. See, this one we actually went up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks for that one. Let's just go up. Oh, maybe we just go up 7 blocks on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about 6? I think that's good. That's good. Nice curvature right here. He's laying back down. No, as soon as I bite into this apple, he's gonna shoot back up. He lifted his head. Whoa, what was that? What was that? I think he gave up. It's about time to give him the apple core. Vortex. Vortex. You want an apple? You want an apple? Here you go. Yum. Good deal. Will I start a 7 Days to Die? I would love to play 7 Days to Die again. That game is so good. Played the shit out of that game. I think I have maybe a 20 episode series on the channel. I also have a second channel called Cloutos After Dark, but I haven't uploaded to that one in ages and ages. But I have my original 7 Days to Die series is on that channel. And then I did another 7 Days to Die series on this channel. But yeah, I would love to play it again. And Valheim. I did a Valheim series too. But I never beat Valheim. I didn't... I don't think I ever got to Bone Mass in Valheim. Oh. Okay, so these come out at about the same place, which looks a little weird. But who cares? It's fine. Okay, we got to have some crisscross, right? So the next branch that comes off of this needs to go that way, right? I think maybe we'll have it go like that. But the next one we do is going to be off of this one because there's this one is higher. So we'll go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we'll go from here. That goes up too quickly. That one might be a little too long. That's better. That's how we want it right there. Perfect. Okay, so this one needs one that goes across that way now. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe we can go here. Ooh, it needs to come out more this way. How's that? It's kind of a weird one. It's a little twisted, but it's okay. Kind of wraps around a little bit. It's a little strange. Do we fix that? I kind of want to fix that. Like this part here is unnecessary. Maybe this part comes out a little bit more, like that. That's better. Okay. It was a little too curvy. I'm good with this one though. Looks fine. I've never played Valheim anyway other than solo, so I don't know if it's easier or what to play with other people. But I usually play games solo. Unless it's a game like where multiplayer is kind of like at the core of it. Like Phasmophobia. I'll play the shit out of Phasmophobia. Maybe I should do that on stream. I don't know. It might be fun. But I don't know. Even Phasmophobia I play solo most of the time. But I do like to do the multiplayer Phasmophobia from time to time. Jump in a lobby, you know. All right, we're building our octopus. That's what this section always reminds me of. When we're putting the limbs on the trunk, it's like you're making an octopus. So we have 6 of the limbs. We need 7 and 8. Figure out where they need to go. Okay, so the last 2 are going this way and this way, so the next 2 need to go that way and that way. So we don't need to do another crossover thing. We did one right there. We could do another one up there, maybe. And I do like how these 2 trunks sort of twist around each other, almost like a double helix. That's pretty cool. So it'll make these crossovers pretty interesting once we get up there. We'll have a few that kind of, cross over, for lack of a better word. Okay, next one. Did these come off at the same place? I think they do. Yeah, just about. So let's do one from... Let's see, I feel like we need one up here. This area. It's pretty bare. So let's maybe have one coming from here. All right, like right here. I feel like it should come back this way though. That doesn't need to... This is very long. It does not need to be this long. I think right here we'll start to go back down. There. It's kind of a curved one. That's okay. We'll have another branch that comes out this way probably. Okay, now let's get one this area maybe. From like, I don't know, this high. Actually, it should be going this way. We could add smaller branches in between, I guess. See, some of these are... I feel like they're too long, like this one. It's hard to know when to stop, you know, when you're building out these branches. No, you know what? This one needs to come out this way. That's where it needs to go. We need another crossover right here. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, that one's nice and short. That's about how long they need to be going up to the top, I think. We don't want to overdo it. Okay, this one needs to come out this way. Right about here. That goes up too quickly, I think. There, short one, right? I think that's good. How does it look from the front? I guess we're saying this is the front, I think. We can add more. I feel like there needs to be one here coming out this way. It'll be smaller. It won't be as big as, you know, these. It'll be like that size, maybe. Just kind of filling this area out a little bit right here. But we'll get to that on our second pass. Okay, so we did that one. Now we need from this. The last two went that way, so this one needs to come out here. Hey, what's up, Raycat? How you doing, man? That's 10 limbs right there. This is a very long shader check. It hasn't really been bugging me so much. It hasn't been quite so distracting lately, so I've just left them off. And you put the feet up. My chair is awesome, but it gets uncomfortable sometimes. But what's great about it is that when it does get uncomfortable, I have this thing that flips forward that I can rest my feet on, you know? Makes it nice. So if I'm sitting down at my desk for many hours at a time, which I do, not only for this is not only my, you know, studio, it's also where like I do my day job work stuff. So I'm always in this fucking chair. You know? So yeah, I had to get something comfortable that I can put my feet up. Because when I'm done doing the regular day job stuff, I go right to Minecraft and videos and stuff. Or music. I haven't done music in a while though. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to split one of these again. Like the trunk splits down there, just like we did on that tree. But what if it splits again? It'd be up here though, right, like right there. Kind of want to do that, like right here. You know, we'll have it split again. That might mess the whole thing up though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see, we have an overlap of 2 there. This only overlaps 1. Oh, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go right here. Why not? Actually, you know what? Do we want to split it on this axis? I think maybe we do it here. That way it won't look so fat if there's overlap up there. There, just like that. We'll just have a little, you know, little dual branch up there. You know, we could even add another one on this one. Just a little tiny one. Maybe here. Maybe this one's on a diagonal. That's something we don't really do much. Kind of weird looking. Don't know if I like it. Nah, we won't do that one. I am going to keep that one though. I think it looks nice. Hang on, I am being summoned. Oh. My little sister just discovered that they're making a Spaceballs 2. She's freaking out about it. Like, yes, it's going to be amazing. It has to be. I mean, it's Mel Brooks. It has to be amazing. Okay. You know what's great about Mel Brooks? He ain't afraid to toe that line, you know, between funny and offensive. And that's awesome. What he's really great at, actually, is making it both funny and offensive at the same time. That's comedy gold right there. When it's like, it's too funny for you to actually be offended by it, you know. Good stuff. Okay. Where were we going to make the next one? Okay, we did this. This is the last one we did. Or this. Whoa, okay, this is weird now. These two are coming out in the same direction. We need one that comes out this way and one that goes out that way. So, right here needs to come straight out like this. 45 degrees, pretty much. It doesn't need to be very long. Just like that, you know, little branch. We're getting near the top, so that's all it needs to do. Just that right there. Singing or instrumental? I don't really like singing. I can, and a lot of people tell me I'm good at it, but I don't really like to do it. At least not on recordings, you know. But I mostly just do guitar, bass, drums. I record metal. I played in several metal bands over the years. But I also write for orchestra, like music like this, like epic sort of cinematic, you know, medieval fantasy type music. So I've been working on some of that. Slowly though, it's like it's been a while since I've written anything. This last piece I was working on, kind of trying to figure out where to take it, and so I just put it down for a little while. I'll get back to it, but I'm a slow writer. It takes me a while. Okay. Next one. Feel like it needs to be here. I feel like it needs to cross over right here, you know, but I also feel like that might be wrong. Like we have a crossover there. If you're looking from here, we got a crossover here, but I mean, that's, you know, not really. Yeah, I love Arch Enemy. Arch Enemy's awesome. Although I haven't really listened to them since Angela left the band. So when they got their new singer, I don't remember her name, but she's badass. But I kind of fell off the Arch Enemy train, I guess. When they got their new singer. Not that she was bad or that the music was bad or anything like that. It's just, you know, you listen to bands for a while and it's like, yeah, they're awesome, and then like you'll find other bands and you start listening to them, you know, and it's like, you know, so I kind of move around from band to band, you know. But yeah, for a while there, I had like 4 or 5 Arch Enemy CDs, and I'd put them on. I said CDs, yes, yeah, CDs are good. Streaming sucks. I like Rise of the Tyrant. Great album. I don't know her name, the new Arch Enemy singer. Okay, where's the next one gonna go? This is hurting my brain. I feel like it needs to come over here, but then it's gonna be parallel to this one. You know what I mean? I think maybe it needs to just come out like this. Alyssa, okay. There, that'll do. I think that looks nice. I feel like we should probably have a small branch right here coming out, but we'll do that after we get to the top here. All right, so these are going to be pretty small because we're right up here at the top. There, just like that. So we're kind of making splits anyway, remember her? Like that one? I mean, they're kind of just like vertical branches at this point. How's that? It's kind of weird that it goes so vertical right there. Maybe it's not weird. I don't know. I don't really like it though. I'm gonna change it. That's better. That's better. And then we'll do just a little one here. Maybe a little one here also. Yes. Yes. I like it. I like it. Oh, we've already got shadows. Already. That's right. We'll fix it. Okay. This one. So we have one there. We have one there. We need one coming out this way. So feel like that should have gone this way and done a little crisscrossy bit. See, is that weird that it does that? No, it's not. It's not weird. It's fine. It's fine. We can just we're gonna add more branches. Like right here. This one's gonna do a crisscross right here. There. I feel like this should go higher though. Okay, that's not so bad. Yo, what's going on, Fix? How you doing, man? I saw your tree on the Discord. That thing is majestic. Fix It, ladies and gentlemen, builds trees like this in survival because he's crazy. How's your Friday so far? Oh, here's the last one. We finished the third tree. I think this one might be my favorite. You built 3 of them. Jeez. You're a much faster builder than I. Oh, listening? Okay, so I can't show you. But hey, look at this tree. Don't look at this tree, Fix. Don't look at it. Keep your eyes on the road. So we're almost done with the the wood skeleton of the 4th oak tree. I've got all the limbs put in place. Now I'm putting the branches on the limbs, kind of filling it out a little bit. Hmm. .48 by 48. Like the footprint is 48 by 48. That's about what this one is. Well, I don't know. What are they? I don't even know. Hold on. We're gonna find out. Yeah, this one's small. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5 or 6, 7, 48. Okay, that's a little bit bigger. 9, 50. It's 62 blocks across. That does not look like 62 blocks. I don't know. It looks bigger than 48 blocks in the picture that you posted. So if that was 48, or that was 62 blocks, this is 1. It's okay, 62 by 64 is this one. That's the smallest one. Well, actually, I say that, but the third one here is actually more narrow. It's about the same. I'd say this is still probably, 60-ish blocks. Maybe a little bit longer than this one, but it's certainly shorter. This one, if this is 62 blocks, then this has to be like 120 blocks by 120 blocks here. I don't know. I'm not going to count it all. Ooh, that's a nice angle right there. Look at that. That curve right there, that curve. And the whole thing kind of has this curve to the northeast. That's one thing I like about making trees. Like, they look different from every angle. It's like, oh, it looks cool from this angle. It looks cool from this one too. This one's kind of weird. Okay, branches. Branches. Let's make some branches. Let's do one here. Wait. Hold on now. We need a branch on this one first. This would be here, right? Like that. Now, if we do too many of these logs, we're going to have lots and lots of shadows to fix later on. Lots. All right, man. Have a good gig. Kick some ass. It's weird. Like, whenever these come out at like 45-degree angles, it's hard to find a place to branch them off, because wherever you do it, since it's just constant 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, like this back and forth, it's going to look fatter wherever you decide to branch it. You know, like that. If I were to branch it there, it's just weird, because then this is skinny. You know what I mean? I guess I could do, like, take that away and just add that. I don't know. We could just have it come out like that, maybe. Damn, we've been going for 5 hours already? Holy crap. Why does it feel like I'm just getting started? It's already 6:30. Damn. Today has flown by. I'll probably go till, I don't know, 10 o'clock, midnight. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back, you guys. I just heard a noise. I'm gonna go make sure everything's all good. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was nothing, but I decided to take a quick bathroom break since I was up. My son's in the he's in the other room playing games on his computer, and he was laughing at something. So through the walls, it sounded like something else. Okay, where are we? We are going to take a sip of some Liquid Death. Best tea ever, because it's got vitamins in it. It's not just tea. And very, very little sugar. It's only got 4 grams of sugar in it, which is awesome. Like, you get, like, regular tea, like at, oh, what do you call it? Like, you know, like Lipton Brisk tea or something like that. It's, they've always got, like, you know, 40 grams of sugar in that shit. You know, this only has 4 grams. But it's sweetened mostly with stevia extract. So, I can handle 4 grams of sugar. That ain't shit. A potato chip has more simple carbs, you know. And then they put vitamins in it. It's fantastic. What's up, Mr. Saturday? How are you? It has been a while. Okay, we need some branches coming off this side. Maybe one here. Maybe this one goes down. And then up. Like here. Let's do another branch right here, I think. Yeah, like right here. That's a good spot. This one just goes up. Like that. And then this one is going to be tiny. There. Do we need one on this side? No, I think we're good. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do... Where's the next one? Next one is this one. Oh, Facdat. I remember you, Facdat. I remember that name. It has been a while. How have you been? Let's pull a branch right here. No, we don't want that to do that. We just want it to do that. That's kind of a big branch right there. We might have to fatten this branch up a little bit towards the base of the tree. Excuse me. How's the world going? The world goes well. Can't really complain about a whole hell of a lot. I feel like there needs to be a branch here that kind of comes across, but it's going to run into that. So maybe it sort of does this and then comes down underneath it, maybe? Something like that. And these branches will mingle a little bit. You could even do like another one right here. I just heard a thing. Do I still have the big ass one I was working on? Yes, I do. Why is that? Okay, so you said that, but that's only showing up like on the stream screen, it's not showing up in the little chat box. That's weird. But I can see it if I look at the stream. Yeah, they're all over there. All three big old oak trees. Here, let's go have a gander. I will rest my wrist. Yeah, we got 3 oak trees now. Looking fantastic. I kind of think the one that we did today, we've just finished this one earlier today. I think that's my favorite one. I just like the shape of it. This one, the branches aren't as full, but I like that too. Like you can see right all the way to the trunk, and you can see the branches kind of, you know, splitting off. I really like that about this one. Like if you look at some really giant oak trees, oh, and this one has that split trunk, so one trunk goes that way and one trunk goes that way. That's really cool. Like if you look at some really giant oak trees, I mean, they kind of look like that. There's some parts where the branches are kind of sparse like this. So yeah, I'm happy with the way this one turned out. Even with the gaps, it's fine. I think this one turned out the best so far out of all 3 of them. It's not as big as that one, but that's okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like them. This one actually looks really good from this angle here. Where is it? Yeah, like this angle. But this tree kind of covers up a lot of it. Like you can't really see it from that angle so much. But I like how big it is. Like I could build like a village underneath this whole thing. Hang on one second, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Where are we? We are here. I should probably punch some more holes in the tree just to light the ground up a little better. But I'm not gonna. Not right now. Look at that shape. That's a nice shape. It definitely needs more branches kind of filling out this bottom area. We'll get there. That's what we're doing right now. I don't know about a mushroom village. I'm thinking like a, like part of the gnome village, or the gnome kingdom, Whisperwill. Put a bunch of gnome houses under there. Like it's big enough to where I could put like regular size houses under it. Like if I put several of these trees like next to each other, and there's just like a canopy of trees, you know, like yeah, you can put a bunch of, you know, normal sized houses under here. But I think it'd be cool. I mean, effectively, that's what the Gnome Kingdom is a bunch of their houses underneath a huge canopy of custom trees. So that's where I'm going to be pasting a lot of these trees, is in the Gnome Kingdom. Not just there, but, you know, other places too. But I need to make a whole bunch of these trees so that it doesn't all look the same, you know. So right now, the only trees in the Gnome Kingdom are these 5 trees here, right? And I just have those pasted over and over again and rotated and this and that. But I don't like these trees anymore. They're not very good. So I think what I'll probably do, I'm thinking about it, is just getting rid of all of the trees in Whisperwill and just starting over. I'll keep the castle, but just rebuilding that whole kingdom, because I think I can do a much better job now. Especially with these trees, these big old trees. Hell yeah. You know, and these two, these, what do you call them? They're like pine, spruce. Yeah. I forget what those types of trees are called. It starts with the C. It's jamais vu. It's escaping me. What? That's bugging me now, because you ever get that, like, you know what it is and it's on the tip of your tongue, but it's just not coming to you? Like, what the, let's see. I'm gonna read it. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what it is. You know. Oh, they're conifers, duh. Oh, conifer trees. That's what they are. Spruce, pine, fir. Those are all types of conifers. So these, I mean, these could be spruce trees, they could be pine trees, they could be fir trees. You don't really know. I mean, because it's Minecraft. You can't really see the individual needles. But when I made my resource pack, I did kind of model them after pine. You know, like if you look at them, it looks like they have really long pine needles. You know, like that. But, I mean, that could also be, you know, short little spruce needles too. So, I mean, it's either one. Yeah, either one. So we'll just call them conifers. That's what they are. They're conifer trees. Do you have any ideas for an ice kingdom? Not yet. I certainly will eventually. Like, I'm not ruling anything out as far as like biomes, but I've been thinking so much about other kingdoms. Building in, you know, a snowy biome is not really my thing. But I will. I will. Might do like a Yeti kingdom. That might be cool. Or like so I do want to build a kingdom of giants, and the giants would have to live in the mountains, obviously. But I could make the giants live in snowy mountains, you know, like ice giants. So maybe the giant kingdom is meant to be in that biome. I didn't really imagine it like that. I imagined it to be more rocky, stony kind of, you know, mountains. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the giant kingdom will be in snowy biome. Yeah, there could be. I would probably end up doing that because I really don't like default Minecraft trees, which is why I'm building my own. And I'm just gonna paste these all over my world just because these are way better than the default Minecraft trees. So yeah, absolutely, I could do some snow-covered trees. It actually would be pretty easy. I could just take all of these and just put a layer of snow on top of them, you know. Or just I could do a command, use a command and just replace the leaves with, you know, snow blocks or something, or ice blocks or whatever, you know. Okay, where are we? We did that one, right? We're done with this branch. Yes, we're done with that branch. Done with this branch. Yes. So let's come down here. So now we have to do this one. And this one. Um... Ooh, we don't want that right on top of there. That's no good. Let's have it kind of cross over a little bit then. There. That's better. That's weird though that it sort of doubles back on itself. That's not very natural. Yeah, we're not gonna... That doesn't look right. Yeah, it's not gonna... Well, we could do one like this, but it would have to come out kind of straight. There, just like that. Okay, I think that one's good. Okay, I think that's good for that one. Which means we have... How many left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more limbs to do. And then we can start doing leaves. Well, we gotta do shoots. We gotta add shoots, then leaves. Let's see. Let's do a branch going this way. I like the way this one turned out. Got lots of ups and downs and kind of all over the place. I still feel like I want this to be the front. As you can see how the trunk splits there. Okay, 4 more limbs to do. That one's kind of bending back on itself a little too much, I think. We don't want that. Those will be close. That's fine. Okay, is that it for that one? I think it is. This one's kind of all kinds of close together, though. It's a little weird. That's okay. This one goes way out there. I feel like these should go out farther. Like some of these branches. Maybe this one. Instead of ending right there. Let's bring it out a little more. Yeah, that's better. I think we should bring some of these out too. Like this one. Okay, I feel better about it now. I think this was sticking out just a little bit too far if those were only going to end here, you know? It needed something like that. It's still a little, I mean, it's out there, but it kind of has this slope though, you know? From that tip to that tip to this tip, it's a straight slope now instead of coming like this. So I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I got to get up for like 5 minutes. I got to go help with a thing. Uh, yeah, 5 minutes. I'll be right back, you guys. Let's go ahead and put that up there. Okay, y'all, I am back. My one of my snakes is out right now. I haven't brought her out of her her enclosure in a little bit. She's like, I walk by and she's looking at me like, "You gonna take me out?" Like, I can't right now. I'm sorry. I'm on stream. I can't really take you out unless you guys would like to see one of my snakes. I will go get her. If somebody says yes, go get the snake, I'll go get the snake and I'll show you the snake. She is an amazing snake, by the way. She's so friendly. And she actually likes people. It's weird. Like, I've never had a snake like her before. It's like if there's a person there and you open the door and she gets your heat signature, then she'll actually come towards you and, like, say hi. She won't always come out. Sometimes she'll just crawl like on my hand and like give me a little boop on the nose with her tongue flick, and then she'll go back in. So sometimes she just comes out a little bit, says hi, and goes back in. Sometimes she comes out entirely. She's like, "Yeah, come on, let's go." I'm like, okay. I usually give her the choice as to whether or not she comes out of her enclosure. I don't want, snakes aren't very intelligent. I don't want her associating me with, big dumb ogre picking her up and taking her out. I want her to associate me with just hello sometimes, So anyway, she's a very cool snake. Shannon Svensson, how are you? Bro, I finally got ungrounded. Some kid beat me up, so I finished the fight. Second, get the snake. Okay, so you want me to get the snake? Okay, all right. I'll go get the snake. Give me just a second. Oh, where are we at? Hold on. Okay, be right back. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Never mind. The greenness of the grass was like, I thought that was like my green screen glitching out and stuff. It's like the same color as my green screen. Okay, I'll go get the snake. Be right back. Do not fret. She went back in. She went back into her hide as I was back out here, but here we go. Here she is. Her name is Scarlet. Here, let me switch to the larger camera here. Hold on. Where are we at? There, this is my just chatting screen. This is Scarlet. She is look at her, she is so cool. She's so friendly too. Like, hey, say hi. Say hi to the stream. She says, hello, I'm a snake. She is a mystic Mojave leopard ball python. I love that combination. the Mojave or the Mystic. I don't know if she's Mystic or Mojave. It's basically the same gene. But that mixed with leopard is so cool. Like, I love her. I love her coloration. Her pattern is so pretty. She's amazing. Look at that. Amazing coloration. She's so pretty. You are pretty. You know that? She knows it too. She knows. Like, yes, I know I'm pretty. I'm a snake. Look at me. That's how she sounds. I heard, okay, the chat thing is weird. Like, I need to get the, hold on a second. Oh, what kind is it? That's, okay. You cannot buy her off of me. No. Although, I will be breeding her with a firefly bamboo ball python. So, that should produce some pretty interesting looking offspring. And those will be for sale. But she is not. She will never be for sale. She is mine. I got her from NTX, which is North Texas Morphs. And when I was at the show, I've had her for 2 years now. She was just screaming out to me. When I saw her in the little thing, I was like, I had to pick her up. I love her patterning. She is so pretty. Yeah, so no, she's not for sale. Her offspring will be, though. Let me go to, hold on. You know what I need to do? I need to put my my chat thing. Hold on. Copy, and then we're going to go here, and we're going to go paste. There. Okay. Now, okay, so now I have a chat window here. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Happy Friday. You had me on in the background earlier while setting up your work office. Okay, right on. I am on a marathon stream. Well, I'm 6 hours in, so I'll probably go till midnight, 1 o'clock or so. It was requested that I show Scarlet here. The reason why her name is Scarlet is because above her her right eye on this side, right? Above her right eye, when I first got her, she had a scar on the scale. I know, right? I'm like in a wizard tower, you know? But she had a scar above her eye in the scale, which is kind of like me. I got a scar on my eye too. Anyway, so I call her Scarlet because of that scar. But the scale was scarred. It had like a dent in it, and the breeder couldn't tell what it was. Like, she got injured or don't know what it was. Hi, yes, hello, how are you? Look, she's giving me boops. I swear, like, I've never had a snake. Like, I've had friendly snakes, yes. But she actually, I think she actually enjoys being held by people. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I love her coloration. She is so pretty. Prettiest snake I've ever owned. Yeah, that's Scarlet. Okay, Scarlet, I'm gonna put you back now, okay? They wanna watch me build in Minecraft. That's what's gonna happen. Such a pretty snake. So pretty. But yeah, if you look up NTX Morphs, that's the breeder I got her from. And they are an awesome breeding facility. They socialize all of their snakes. So their snakes are all used to being held and stuff, you know. They're not, I don't know. All of their snakes were very well behaved, but she was amazing. I had to pick her up. Yes. And we've had you for 2 years now. 2 years it's been. She's getting big. She was a baby when I got her. She was like, you know, that long. She was like this long when I got her. Now she's like, she's almost, you can't tell because she's all balled up on my hand, but she's about 4 foot. When she's not all curled up, she's about 4 feet long. So she'll probably get another foot or so long. And when she's at like breeding age, she's gonna get thicker. She's gonna fatten up. And when she starts to get fat, that's when she's ready to start breeding. So she's not really fat yet. She's got the length, but we're trying to get her fattened up. Right. But she probably won't be ready to breed until next summer. Not this summer. You want to go on my head? Is that what's going to happen? Yep. Say, what's up here? Can I go look up here? It's kind of boring up there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're playing Minecraft now. Sweet. How did I get the scar on my eye? Oh, which one? The first one I got on this eyebrow was when I took my very first baby steps. I fell and I slammed my head into the corner of a bookshelf, and I had to go to the ER and get stitches. So that's why there's a scar on this eyebrow. And then, well, there's actually 2 scars on this eyebrow. Another one, I was getting out of a car when I was about 18, 19, maybe 20. I don't remember. And I had my hands full, and then I tripped on a curb and I face planted on the concrete, and just went bam, and it cut it open again. So that's why on my avatar, on my little Cloutos cartoon guy, he's got the scar on his eye. Oh, did I just boop you on the nose? I'm sorry. Look, I booped her on the nose accidentally. She doesn't even care. She's so well behaved. Okay, you want to go back? Is it time to go back? I think it's time to go back. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go put her away. Say bye. Bye-bye, Scarlet. Bye-bye, stream. Okay, I'll take her out again sometime. Bye-bye. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay. You want one like that? So, okay. I'm behind on the chat. I haven't been reading it. How much did I get her for? I bought her for, well, actually, because she had the scar on her eyebrow, they gave me a discount on her. They didn't really have to, but she was like just out of my budget, and she was like $300, and which was just a little bit outside my budget. I'm like, oh man, she's a little out of my budget. I really like her. You know, they saw how much I liked her, and then they said, well, how about we knock off a little bit of money because of the scar on her eye. I'm like, done, let's go. so they gave me a little discount on her because of the scar on the scale over her eye, which was very, very nice of them. They didn't have to do that, but they did. So whenever I do breed them, I'm going to actually go back to NTX Morphs, and I'm gonna gift them one of the offspring. So they still have Scarlet's father and mother. I think they still have Scarlet's father and mother at their facility, but they're not breeding them anymore. So it'd be nice if they got, one of their snake's grandchildren back, just to say thank you for giving me a discount on her. Here, have a free baby that looks amazing, because we're breeding her with our other snake is a firefly bamboo, which is really cool. It's like white with like gold. It looks gold. It's not. It's actually tan, but the way it blends with the white really makes it kind of look like it has a gold pattern on its back. His back. His name is Vincent. But we're gonna breed the two of them together, and that should produce some really cool snakes. Shit. Now my dog needs to go out. Damn. All right, guys. I swear I'll get back to Minecraft soon. But I need to. I hear the dog whining, so I've got to go let her out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. We have okay, Shannon, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. I guess we'll see you in about an hour. Okay, I need to get caught up on the chat because I missed a whole bunch of stuff earlier when I was reading and not reading. I don't know. Let's see, where are we at? Marathon stream, yes. You're gonna send bread sometimes. Why? For fun. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Beautiful snack, yes. Lots of bread. I don't understand the bread. Because of your vids, you loaded your forever world in Minecraft. That's awesome. Keep playing Minecraft because it's a very, it's like a, it's not really a game to me. It's like an art form. You know, it's like painting and sculpting kind of digitally, you know. Keep doing it. You have almost be killed by a snake. It was a python. You mean a python? Yes, it wanted to eat me. That's a lie, Shannon. I know you're not here anymore, but that's a lie. You did not almost get eaten by a python. Like, I mean, you'd have to be like a baby, you know. The only two pythons that could eat a human would be even a reticulated python couldn't eat a human. They're not fat enough. Like, they're like this big around when they're full grown. They're like 20 feet long. They're the longest snake in the world, but their bodies aren't thick enough to eat a human. And you could overpower a reticulated python. You could also overpower a Burmese python. Do I have any other pets? Yes. I have another snake, as I mentioned. His name is Vincent. He is also a ball python, but he is a bamboo firefly ball python. Maybe you could snake den for Scarlet in Minecraft. Maybe. That might be fun to do. I do want to make like a kingdom of Nagas, which are like the snake people, you know? That might be fun to do. Put them in like a swamp biome or something. That might be fun. Okay, let's get back to that. It's been, what, 30 minutes since we've done anything on this tree, because we've been dicking around and showing snakes and taking the dogs out. This is amazing, by the way. Spicy hot V8 juice. So good. My son's like, how can you drink that? It's spicy. Like, why would you drink something spicy? Because I like spice. You know? But you know, kids don't understand that drinks can be something other than sweet. He's not at that age yet. Okay. Where were we? Okay, I think this one's finished. Yes. Okay, yeah, we're on the two bottom ones. Right? Yeah. We're on the two bottom ones. You know what we need to do on this one that we never did, that we didn't do on the other three trees? Where are they? By the way, I love that you see how you can, like, even from back here, you can see those branches on the underside of the trees. You know? That's so cool. I love that you can see those branches. That's why I didn't cover them up. Okay. You know what I didn't do on any of these three that I think I want to try on this one? What I usually do is I'll put shoots, right? Wherever you have, like, you know, new growth on a tree, it always grows from these shoots that stick pretty much straight up everywhere. You know, that's how trees naturally grow. But what I've been doing is, as I do that, I stop at like 2 blocks high. If I get close to the trunk like this, if I put one here, like this would be a good spot, I'll make it maybe 3 blocks high or maybe 4 blocks high if I'm close to the trunk. But then that's it. I think what I need to do on this one, what I'm going to try to do, is we have like this main branch, this main what you call it, um, the main limb goes this way. So I think everywhere on the main limb, like these shoots are going to come up and maybe even have more branches of their own, like this. You know, which I didn't do on any of those trees. You know, and that could really help to fill out these blank areas. So I think I'm going to do it on this one. I should have done it on those. I could still go back and do it, you know, retroactively. And I might do that. But before we do that, why does real life have to get in the way of YouTube streams? Well, I allowed it to. I was talking about the snake, and then I had to show the snake. Yeah, Spicy Hot's badass. Okay, so I think I'm going to do that. Like, so wherever if there's a shoot that comes up off the main limb, so right here, here's the trunk, and here's one of the main limbs. It comes out like this, and it goes down that way. If there's a shoot on the main limb, I'm going to make it pretty tall, right? Like this. Main limb comes out, maybe we'll have one like this. But this one's kind of getting out there, so I don't want it to be taller than like this branch here. So it'd maybe be like that. Right? Be one here like that. But then, like this could come up like this. But then I'd have like, do more branches, you know, like this. That's what I should have done. But first, let's get these regular branches done first, and then we'll worry about doing this. I think that'll really help us to fill out these, you know, blank areas. What I have been doing is just piling up the leaves to do that. And, you know, that'll work too. But I like having wood in there, you know, for structure. And for looks, because you can see the wood from underneath, you know, it just looks better when you can see the branches, you know. Unlike those old trees I did, you can't see any branches in there. It's just a glob of leaves. Anyway, okay, so where were we? We were at this one is the next one, I think. Yeah. You need suggestions. In your forever world, you spent 3 months making a treetop village with 3 houses and exploring the surrounding area. I need something new. What should I accomplish next? Well, continue your treetop village. If you've only got 3 houses, that's not much of a village. You gotta make it bigger. Bigger village. That's what I would do. Treetop sounds really cool. I want to do that in this tree, right? Or a tree that's like it. And have like several little houses like built up in the tree and have like bridges connecting the trees together. I do want to do something like that, and I might do that in the gnome village, but I kind of would rather do it in like an elf village than a gnome village. Like both are very woodland, you know, creatures, woodland, you know what I'm saying? But I think elves living in the trees would make more sense than the gnomes. The gnomes are more of like burrowers. They're tiny. Little bitty. So I imagine them more burrowing than living in trees. And all of their houses are on the ground, so yeah. Going 50,000 blocks away and starting over, or trying the nether for the first time ever. You've never been to the nether? Nether's, ever since 1.16, nether has been crazy. I don't really go there. Like, it's cool, but I don't know. I might build like a demon kingdom in the nether. I think that would be really cool. Maybe even a few demon kingdoms based on the different biomes, you know? We'll have like, maybe we'll do like a Zivkin. Like, you know, from Elder Scrolls, we'll do like a Zivkin kingdom. And maybe we'll do something else. You're back a bit early. Yeah, it was much less than an hour. Okay, let's do this branch. So here's the front. I want this to be the front of the tree, right? So let's have a branch here kind of crossing over, and it's still going to be going up. So it's going to come out maybe this way, right? But it's not going to be as long as that one. Pretty long, but I don't think we're going to go up to that level. I think this is as high as we're going to go on this one. Oh, nope. Oh, we need to go down. Right about here, I think we need to go down. There. Like that. And let's clean this up. Right there. Is that it? That's it. How's that look? How's that look? That looks fine. That looks fine. I feel like it needs to go out just a little bit more. Like that. Okay, so this main branch here has a huge, this main limb here has a huge branch coming out that way, which is cool. I like it. It is kind of bending back on itself just a little bit. So maybe we, instead of having it bend that way, it needs to bend more that way. So let's take it from here. There. How's that? Is that good? I think that's good. Yes. What do you want?
Oh, you want his snack time? Is that what it is? Why do you always take his snack time? You already had yours. Unless you don't want, yeah. See, he still wants it. Don't try to take his snack time. You want you are bigger. You want another one? You don't want it anymore, Vortex? You done? You done? Okay. All right, here you go, sweetie. Have it.
Oh, dude, 2B2T is so awesome. Dude. You know, dude, you know what we should do sometime? We should do like a 2B2T like live stream. We'll do like a dual stream. You jump on 2B2T, I'll jump on 2B2T, and we'll try to like not die, and we'll stream it. I think that'd be fun. Vortex, my little one, he is a miniature schnauzer. And our bigger dog, her name is Sadie. She is a rescue, so we're not exactly sure. But her mom, like her mother and father were rescued with their litter of puppies. So her mother was definitely 100% pit. Father looked like Australian cattle dog, like sheepdog kind of dog, but she looks like she might even have some shepherd in her, German shepherd, but not a lot. So she's very sweet though. She's afraid of everything. Right on. I like pit bulls. They do have, well, you know, they say, you know, you shouldn't buy pit bulls because, you know, they're aggressive and stuff. Truth is, they're only as aggressive as the owner. you know? It's like that with any dog, you know? But the trouble with pit bulls is that, like, you know, if they bite, they have a tendency, unlike other dogs, to not let go. And so when they do bite, they have hugely strong jaw muscles. And when they bite, they don't let go. They rip and shred when they bite. So your dog could be the sweetest. I've known some very sweet pit bulls. Okay, I love them. I think they're awesome dogs. But I would not have one myself. Because even though they're sweet as can be, that one time where something causes them to bite, which is incredibly rare, I get it, they can do a lot of damage. It's like having a venomous snake that is completely docile. You can hold a lot of venomous snakes. They're just like other snakes, you know. You can socialize a king cobra just fine, and they're fine. Right? And you trust the snake, and you can read the snake's body language, you're fine. And maybe he'll go his whole life without ever biting anybody. But if they do, that's the thing. If they do, I mean, it's a hospital visit, an expensive one. So, yeah. Yeah, 2B2T, dude, I would love to go to 2B2T again. It's been like years since I've been there. But like, you have to find a group if you're going to survive, you know. you have to run into some friendly players. Otherwise, you're just dead over and over again, you know. But I think that'd be cool if we did a live stream and we tried to, you know, survive on 2B2T. I think that'd be fun. You know, I bet we could get Fix It on that too, you know. I bet Fix It would be down for some 2B2T action. Hang on one second. What is it, Sadie?
What is it? What is it, Vortex? What do you want? Hi. Hi. Oh, what is it, doggies? What is it, doggies? I'm trying to do a stream and you're taking up all the airtime, doggies. I know, you're adorable. I just took you out. I'm not taking you out again. That's not happening. It's not happening. I know, you just want some pets?
They are gluttons for pets. That they just.
I know. You're a good boy. Good boy.
You're probably hungry, huh? Okay. All right, go on, get down. Get down. All right. All right, now that the dogs have had their pets, maybe they'll chill out. Maybe not, I don't know. Do a stream, but only for me to talk to you. So like you mean like just like a chatting stream like this? Where we're just chatting? Oh, we kind of did that a minute ago when I brought Scarlet in here. But I don't know, just chatting's kind of boring, you know. I like doing something, you know. Because what if nobody's in here to chat? You know, what if the chat's really quiet? Then what do? I just sit here and twiddle my thumbs, touch my candle, read my book. I don't know. Okay, let's do this branch, buttermilk branch. Let's pull it from right here. I don't want to go up any. I think this one wants to come down. I think that's good. Start a conversation. I can't start a conversation if there's like nobody in the chat. Usually like the first hour or two of my of my live streams, there's nobody here. You know, it's just, I don't know, maybe like one person who's lurking and not interacting. That's usually like the first hour or two of my stream, so I mean, I gotta have something to do. Let's see. Do I want to... Let's pull one out here. And let's do another one here, I think. So that goes down. Maybe this one goes up. Yeah, the stream delay is weird. Sometimes it's just me not reading the chat in time. And sometimes it's the delay. I think there's like a 7-second latency from YouTube, which is like the lowest you can make it. I think it's 7 seconds. I have it on the lowest setting, so there shouldn't be that much. If there is, it's usually because I'm not reading the chat in time. Like here, next time you say something, I'll let you know. Last thing you said was you got some big stream delay. Next time you say something, I'll let you know when it goes through, so you can time how long it takes. All right. I do have like, there it is. Yeah, right there. Okay, so how long did that take between the moment that you typed in yeah? I don't know, however long that was. That's the delay. So this one goes over, that one goes under. See, that's good. We could even grab another one from here and have this go up. You're going to do it again? You weren't counting. Okay, there. I read that as soon as it showed up. So however long that was. Maybe 20 seconds? I don't know. Where are we? This is the main one, right? Yeah. So this is the secondary one. I think we can pull from here a little bit. There we go. 3. You said 3 like I was late to that one because I was doing this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this one needs more branches, I think. But we don't really want it doubling back on itself too much, because then it'll just look weird. I think right here, though, we can pull one. There. Just a little one right there. It's fine. Look at those branches. That's a lot of branches. What are we at? We're at 6.5 hours, and we've just done this. Oh boy, I need to pick up the pace a little bit. No, we can't have that. That's going into another one. This will have to go down. The shadow for your bills looks cool, like go under and look at it. The shadow for my bills? Go under and look at it. I don't know what you mean. What bills? Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Those shadows? Yeah, I like them. Look at that. Look how many branches we have built. Lots and lots. This one is still lonesome, but, you know, we'll fill that out. Okay, this branch here. Let's do one here, I think. And oh, build. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is pretty cool. There's no pattern to it. That's the trick. Like, our brains are naturally wired to find patterns in everything. So when it comes to like any kind of art, really, if it's hard to not make patterns, you know. So like, oh, I just did this, and then you want to do it again exactly the same. So you have to constantly do it different ways, you know, so that there's no recognizable pattern in it. I don't know. That's what this shadowy bit reminds me of. Okay, this. I think this branch is okay. I think we can call this branch done. We have to do this main one. Let's grab from there. All right, Shannon. Have a good night then. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a while. I appreciate it. Let's pull it out from here instead. And we'll have it go up. And then down right here. That's too many. Ooh, that one's like right under there. That's no good. hold on 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get another one of these. They are too good. Oh. One second. Okay. Where are we now? We are here. Let's grab one from here. Okay, I feel like this area is flat right here. This area needs something, so right here, we'll pull this out. This can kind of go this way a little bit, right? I think that's good right there. Do we need to go lower with it, though? We might need to go a little lower. Just because it's kind of long, so let's do this. How's that? That's good. I'm happy with that. Let's grab this. Right here? Hold on. Do we grab that one? It needs to come out this way too. I don't know how I feel about this little area here. It might be okay. There. That's better. Okay, we're done with that limb. We got one more limb to do, and then we can start doing leaves. Okay. This has a nice sort of curve to it, I think. Some of these branches up here might be able to be a little bit longer. I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, last branch. Last limb, I should say. This one right here. Okay, that area is pretty open. That area is covered. Let's branch out this way. Let's start from here. No. Is that too close to the trunk? Should we start here? I kind of want to start here. Does that look weird? That might look a little weird. That doesn't look weird. That looks fine. That looks just fine. Let's take this. Let's bring this down right here. Should be starting from the tip. That's how I should be doing it. Let's grab this one. See, this is weird. This comes out really far right here. I feel like I need to fill this in a little bit. Some of these branches are way too short. They could be a bit longer. Like maybe this one. Okay. So how low does this one go? This is it started out going down. I'm gonna have to bring it down even more. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's see where it goes. I think that's good right there. Is that... Oh. There. And then that. Okay, so we got a branch there. And then we could go maybe here. I feel like this one needs a branch. I missed this one. I never finished it. Shame on me. This one should go up or down. Let's make it go up. There's a lot of space up there. I feel like we need one here. There. That's better. Fixed. Let's bring this one out more. This one looks really, really short. There. And then we could even have a second one like this. Okay, are we done? I think we might be done. Does it look good? Is that a good shape? I think it is. I think it's a good shape. Although there could be a little bit more mingling going on in this area. It's not imperative though that that happens. There probably will be. This will probably be connected to that with leaves, you know. I think it's okay. How do we like the shape? How's the shape of it? I think the shape is good. So that nice kind of triangular shape. It won't be perfectly triangular when we finish it because we're going to fill it all in with leaves and they're going to be bushy and all that stuff. That's a good angle right there. Oh, we were going to do the... Yeah, we got to do the shoots. That's right. And then the extra shoots, you know, where it grows up and with more branches and stuff. Yeah. We got to do that still. Let's do it. Okay, so up here the shoots are going to be pretty short. Like one is probably all we need. But I'm going to do 2 anyway, just because. Make the tree look a little more vertical. So all of these ends, where I already put an indication of a shoot. Let's put one here. No. We'll put one there. And let's put another one here. I like putting them where there's a fork. Sometimes right on the fork, but on this one I think I'm going to put it to the side of the fork just because it comes up right here. So I'm going to put it right there. Okay, next branch is this one. Shoot there, shoot there, shoot there. Let's do one there. And you know, I don't want them to be too close to each other either. Like, you know, 4 blocks apart, 5 blocks apart is kind of ideal. These are really close together, which is okay sometimes. In fact, it's good sometimes, because remember, no patterns. We don't want patterns. But generally, I like to keep the shoots about 4 or 5 blocks apart, like this. You know, this is 5 blocks apart. There's a branch there, so, or a split there, so we'll put another shoot right there. This one. Okay. So like these, I can make these, since we have all this vertical space above them, I could totally make those branch out like that. That would be more natural. Hang on. Best invention ever. The humble back scratcher. Fucking love this thing. Especially, you know, when you live in places like Texas. Gets hot outside. Back starts itching. Okay. Let's go to... Where are we? There. I feel like there needs to be one right here in the middle. I'll make that a big one. I'm going to go back through and make some of these shoots much larger. Particularly on these areas that are open to the sky, you know. Have some larger shoots coming off of those. Let's see, where are we? We are here. No, I don't want that one there. Okay, which one are we at now? I get lost. I lose I lose my place. This one. Oh, I never broke this one up. Hold on. Keep losing my place. Like, where am I? I'm seeing chutes everywhere. Okay, I guess I'm done with that area. The next limb we do, I think, is this one. I think this is the last one right here. Maybe? Yes, I think it is. It's a big one, though. I think that's all of them. I believe so. Now I want to do the larger, longer shoots with branches coming off of them, like I didn't do on those. I have a feeling that it's gonna make the tree just look better, having more vertical branches coming off of these shoots. Because right now, in these vertical branches are only ever 2 or 3 blocks tall, and there's no branches coming off of them. So the ones on the tips, I think I'm gonna leave. But the ones that are kind of in the middle, like where they branch off, like where they converge, I should say, we'll make those bigger, right? Because you got to think, after this grew, that had time to grow, that had time to grow, that had time to grow. This didn't stop growing while that was growing. So this should be like, if it's open to the sky, I'm going to bring these up more. We could even do like, these are really like trees in their own right, So we'll do these kind of like how we did, the trunk. We'll have some large shoots like that, and we'll have branches coming off of those. So the ones where they converge are going to be the biggest ones, you know. Maybe like that. And so maybe these also have, you know, branches coming off them, like that. Know what I'm saying? Look at that. And it fills out this big open area quite a bit, so I don't have to rely on leaves so much. I can have these branches kind of poking through a little more regularly, you know? I think that's good. So what we should do is start from like here, you know, and just have these come up, branch out a little bit. Maybe they're a little twisted. Can't go up too high though, because then we're going to run into that. And that'll be its own shoot right there, you know? Maybe that has a shoot. Little one. That one does. See, and it just kind of fills it out a little better. That's good. That is good. Okay. A lot of space above this one. We don't need a whole lot of those. Just, you know, just a hint of them. Like this would be a good one because 1, 2, 3, 4 are kind of converging on this point. I mean, this one even more so. But yeah. Okay, that looks pretty full to me. That might be all we need to do. Oh, over here we need some, obviously. Look at that. We got to fill that out. Or do we? Maybe we don't need to over there. Because it kind of has this smoothness already. We'll do it. We'll put a couple in. Just a couple. Like, right, not there. Right here, I think would be a good one. There. I think that's all we're going to do. I don't think we need any more shoots. We got some large ones. Or, man, now I want to put some here on this branch. This branch doesn't have any, it kind of needs at least one. So maybe this one. There. Just that. Just that. That's it. Okay. All right. How's that look from over here? Oh man, what a mess. Looks like a death metal band logo. That's not quite as big as this one, so that's good. But it's bigger than this one, and this one is pretty much right where I wanted it. And because we have so many shoots going up, and we have these extra shoots now, we don't have to spend so much time on leaves because I want some of these logs to show through. So the leaves will be a little bit more sparse than those. Maybe not that one. But it'll still look full because of the branches that you're going to see poking through. Cool. Okay. Just a few little extra bits. That's a lot of logs. I think it's a good shape too. It's got like this bit comes out there, this bit comes out there. Yeah. There's no pattern to it. Nothing really repeats. Good deal. Okay. Leaf time. Oh, crap. Just going through this and putting, like, the leaf caps is going to take forever. Okay. Well, let's go. You know what? I wonder if there's a faster way, because these leaf caps, they all look the same. They're all going to be like this. That shape. That's kind of like the basic, you know, treetop shape. Minecrafty bit. So I'm kind of starting from here, and then I'm adding to it as I need, you know. But I wonder, like, I know I could use this and just do a sphere. Oak leaves, persistent, true. 1. Now before I had this and I did, it was 70% oak leaves and 30% air. And so it was cool because adding that little bit of air in made it look not so bubbly. Look more random, more kind of natural. So, but these caps here, I don't think I need to do that on these. I think I could just, if we do, let's see, oak sphere 1, oak leaves, yeah, just a radius of 1, and then we do mask air. That way I don't replace any of the wood, and I just go like that. That is not the same. But that's exactly the same shape. You see? Except for, I mean, these extra 4 blocks, you know, on the bottom. But that's exactly the same shape. So I think I'll just do that. I'll just go, watch this. We'll just go, boom. We got to make sure not to hit it twice, though. And then top it off. That's a lot faster. That's a lot faster. Boom. Boom. Huh. Wait, are we missing? No, we're not. It's because we got these extra bits. I may not always want those extra bits. But that's okay. Whatever. That's fine. We'll leave them for now. Look at that. So much faster. So much faster. Oh, I accidentally put leaves down there. You gotta be careful when you're doing this stuff. Undo. We don't want that. There and there. So this top part is very narrow. It's skinny here, but it's like wide here. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird, but I kind of like it because from this angle it'll look like it's kind of pointy, and from this angle it'll look a little rounder. So I think I'm going to leave it. Leave it as is. We can always add branches later if we want to. Not a big deal. Look, it already looks good just with those bulbs. Just with the tree bulbs on top of all the shoots. It already looks good. Do I have, I don't have night vision on right now, do I? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Oh. It doesn't help that there's been a mosquito in here forever. And I've got bites from that frickin' mosquito. I think it bit me on the back through my shirt. Hey, back scratchers are badass. Okay. I feel like we could use a big shoot right here. That's too big of a branch, though. Oop. That one was off. Okay. Where are we? Oops. I still have an airbrush. I gotta get rid of this thing. We don't need that. Good thing about having so many shoots close together like this is that when I do go to fill in the gaps in between all of these leaf bulbs, there's not so much to fill in. They're all like here, they're already pretty close together a lot of the time, you know. So that's good. I think I'm doing that from now on when I make these in the future. That one was missing one. Man, tell you what, a treetop village would be really cool in this tree. Like I was thinking maybe the big one, but this one might actually be better because of all these secondary shoots. We'll see. We shall see what happens. Oh, we still got a lot to do. It is going by faster though, with the using the brush. It's taking a lot less time. Like we don't have to add that many leaves to it. Like it already looks pretty good. Hang on one second. Okay. This one might end up being my favorite of all the trees. I like them better and better. It's like that with these two. Like the first one, I'm like, oh, it looks awesome. The second one's like, oh, it's even better. It's even better. You know, whatever. Maybe it's just because it's new. It's my favorite because it's new and I haven't seen one that looks like it yet. maybe that's all it really is. I don't know. But it's weird, like which with each one though, I take what I learned from the one before it and I apply it to the next one. You know what I mean? Maybe that has something to do with it. I feel like I skipped a whole bunch over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I swear I skipped over more over here somewhere. That maybe? Down here? Or is that part of the next one? I don't know. I'm kind of just going all over the place. On the last ones, I would follow one branch at a time, you know, and go out to the end. Now I'm just kind of just going all over the place. Might be a bad idea. I might skip some because of that. I don't know. We're getting there. I really like that shape. That's a good shape. I think it's going to turn out fantastically when we're done. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff back here. That is all right. I'm probably missing more than it looks like. Okay, is that all of them? I feel like I'm missing a bunch. I don't feel like I got them all. Maybe I did, though. Oh, here's a couple. Did I just put two of them there? No, I didn't. Okay. That was odd. Okay. Yeah, towards the middle of the tree. I feel like we need to go around here. Here's like 1, 2. Yeah. I think that's all the shoots. I feel like we need a branch right here, though. Like right there. Another one right here, maybe. Okay, how's that? Is that good? Well, we got a lot of filling out to do. Not bad though. Oh shit, I still have this up? Damn. I did not mean to have that up for that long. That was probably irritating to look at for however long that was. Yeah, I think those larger chutes really did a good job filling out the empty spaces. Mm-hmm. This is a big empty space, but that's okay. Oh, hey, here's one I missed. Any more over here that I missed? Nope. I think we're all good. That's a good angle right there. I think I'm gonna get I'm gonna go get another one of these because they're awesome. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Let's get a good angle to view this from. Maybe an angle that includes the castle. Yeah? So you guys have something not so boring to look at while I'm away. That top part is kind of weird. Look at this. This empty space here. I feel like it needs to be filled in a little bit. Something we can address. I think this might be my favorite one. I know I've said it before. I think it might be, though. I mean, we'll fix this empty spot there. The top part looks a little weird, but it's no big deal. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh yes. Fuck, I didn't shake it first. The top part's going to be watery and the bottom part's going to be like silty. Spicy hot V8 juice. It's amazing. Let me go see what the dog wants. Be right back again. It was nothing. The neighbor turned his car on. He's got an incredibly loud car. One of those obnoxiously loud cars that he likes to turn on in the middle of the night sometimes. On a school night. Just so you know how irritating it is. Okay. But that's neither here nor there. Well, it was there, but not anymore. Okay, let's fill this out here. We need something up in here. Yeah, big old empty space. Let's do a branch that sort of sticks out into this area from here, I think. There, just that, just a little branch, That might be a little too low though. Let's do, well, we'll add a couple of shoots to it. So maybe one there, maybe a bigger one here. Huh? Let's have it go to this side. I think that'll do. That'll do nicely. Let's put a branch right here. There. Okay, does that fix the top a little bit? It does a little bit. A little bit. I feel like maybe this is just too long right here. Should we get rid of this? I think we should. Let's just take this out. There, we can do that. Right there. Oops. No, not that. There. Is that a little better? Yes. Yeah, that's better. And we know we'll fill it with leaves too, so. I kind of want to do right here. Make this a larger shoot. Even though it's not really in the place for one. Ooh, hey, look, I missed one. Maybe that should be the larger shoot right there. I mean, it is closer to the center. Let's do that. I mean, we could bring this one up too. Why not? Yes. I think that's good. Of course, once we fill it all in with leaves, it'll be better. I kind of want to get rid of this little part here that's sticking out. Do we really need that? I don't think we really need this. It's kind of odd looking, sticking out there. No, it's fine. Let's keep it. Fuck it. We'll cover it with leaves. We'll make it bushy. I need to trim my mustache. Every time I take a drink, especially of this, it like sticks to my mustache. And my mustache gets all wet. I should just wax it like a normal person, you know? And just, you wax it to keep it off your lip. You move it to the side like this. I should do that. But I'm too lazy. I have wax, but it's just meh. I don't know. Would you guys like to see me with a waxed mustache? Should that be the new Cloutos thing? I'll give my little cartoon dude a waxed mustache. Actually, my cartoon dude doesn't have a mustache because when I made that, I did not have a mustache at the time. I just had my goatee and my burns, and that was it. I used to shave the mustache. I still shave the mustache every once in a while. When it gets long enough, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm tired of it. I'll shave it off. And then I'll grow it back out all the way, and then until it gets annoying. Once it gets annoying, I'll shave it again. Okay, let's start filling it in now, huh? Yeah, okay. Now, do I use this? We could do, like, the air thing again. But my concern with that is, when I did it before on this tree, I didn't do it on the whole tree, just like the bottom part. I used it here and there. So, I'll show you what my concern is. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not. So let's say we have, a shoot like this, right? And we have our leaf cap on top, right? So this is like new growth, right? You got a leaf cap on top of a shoot. And so what I like to do typically is I'll just come in and I'll make it fluffier and I'll build around it, and I'll do all this by hand. So that way I have a lot of control over where it goes and how it's shaped and what it looks like, and I'll do something like this, just to make it look kind of natural and not so Minecrafty, I guess. I don't know. So my concern though is if I do this, I have it'll make this sphere, right? Which is fine. But if I have one of these caps done, right? And then I go and I add on to it without air, it's fine. It just keeps adding more like that. And there's no air, which means that you're going to have a lot of these plus shapes, right? And it's just on top, on the sides, they're all going to be, I'm just adding spheres, right? So that doesn't look very natural, right? So what I did was instead, I did I did 70% oak leaves, and then 30% air, right? And now when I do it, it's not always that plus shape, right? So that makes it a little more broken and sort of natural, right? Because you have different shapes that you can make, like this one, right? And that's cool. And I might just do it like that. But before, what I did was I had my mask on air and oak logs. So now, oops. Air and oak logs. So now when I do it, some of these will go away. They will turn into air blocks. See, like that. It puts this hole in there, which I don't mind. I actually think that's pretty cool. Like there, one disappeared. There, it's not really doing it like it should. Like right there. See, like it didn't put the X, the plus there. It's missing this one. It's missing that one. So my concern is that if I have a shoot here, and I have it with that mask, right? Let's just do, that. Oh, we actually did it fine right there. Here, we'll fill it. We put the cap on. So when we add to it, sometimes what'll happen is it'll delete, is it covering up the... It's covering up the log. Oh, that's why. That's why it's not doing what I wanted it to do. It's because I put it on mask oak log, and it should be mask oak leaves. That's where I fucked up. Now I can show you my concern. Okay. Okay, so mask oak leaves. Okay, so now what it'll do is it'll sometimes replace the leaves that are already there. Like that one. See how it just deleted the two that were here? So now the problem is, if I have a shoot like this, let's just make a new one. We'll just build it. Okay, so there it is with the cap on, right? So if I do this now here, it's gonna delete some of these leaves sometimes, like right there. See? And it exposed the log. Okay, so it could expose the log from the top, from the bottom, or whatever. But I mean, I could just keep fucking with it. But see how it does that? So like, I want the air in there, but I don't want it to expose the log. So I don't know. That took way too long for me to show that to you guys. Anyway, that's my concern with using this brush. Of course, I don't have to put the air in there. I could just, leave it. But the air makes it to where when some of them are air blocks, look, you get a cool design like this. You're not always going to have that plus sign, It's kind of like random. Random thing. Which is better. It looks more hand done that way. And you can kind of redo it. Like if you don't like the way that looks, you can kind of dig a couple out and then redo it, Which is kind of nice. I guess I'll do it. I'll do it like that. I mean, I prefer to just play small by hand, but it takes so long. Okay. Let's begin. Or maybe I do them by hand up here at the top, like on the outsides. I'm so indecisive sometimes. See what I mean? Like it changes the shape, which is kind of cool. And you can use that to your advantage. But sometimes it doesn't do what you want it to do. Like right here, it just exposed that. I don't like that. You also have to be careful because the distance on this thing is infinite. So I might accidentally be putting leaf blocks in my builds over here, which is not good. that's another concern. Okay. We need our airbrush back. I think we could just grab it. We use this. I think it'll still apply. Yeah, it does. Good. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I'll just do this and we'll be careful with it. Just got to make sure not to click on anywhere other than this tree. Oops. No, we didn't want to do that. There. Wait a minute. I didn't fuck up my mask, did I? I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay, good. See, it also kind of makes it more bulbous when I do it like this, which I don't like. It's faster, but I don't think it looks as good when I use the brush versus just doing it by hand. I just have more control over it. Takes longer, but I think we're just going to do it by hand. See how flat it is on the underside? Yeah, it's, we don't want that. Excuse me. Oh. No, I just noticed my frames haven't really been messing with me for a long time. Is my render distance still at 32? Oh, it's at 26. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? We go here. Yeah, here. This place. We go to this place. Ooh. getting there. These leaves always take the longest. They're the biggest pain in the ass too. There's so many. Oh. Gotta rest my wrists sometimes. The fuck? Ooh. Ugh, I need to rest my wrist. It's starting to bug me. Okay. Top part's done, I think. That looks nice, I think. The top of that tree looks pretty good. You know, I put in so many more shoots this time that, like, a lot of it's already covered with leaves from doing the caps. So it's kind of hard to tell where I need to go because, like, there's so many leaf caps. But it's like, oh yeah, I clearly haven't done any of this. So yeah, I guess top down is kind of the way to go. Like, you know, I've done this, you know. Okay, so we'll just go branch by branch. Oh, we need to do this. Skipped over this little one. The top part looks pretty nice. I like it. I am happy with it. Okay, next part we have to do is, so we did that one. Did those, did we do these? Or these are pretty small. Yeah, we did those. We did those. We didn't do these. Let's do these. So what I mean, like, luckily all these leaf caps are real close together, so getting them linked up is pretty easy. Oh man. Oh, hands are cramping up. Placing blocks for how long now? 9 hours? A long time. What time is it? 10:42? I've probably got another hour. But I do need to let my oh, that looks nice. Look at that. That looks good. Ooh. What do you guys think? Yeah? I like it. Just all these leaf caps. We got to get all these tied together and looking good. Okay. I feel like I need to rest my hand for a few minutes, so let's just stare at the tree for a minute. I think this might be my favorite one. I think it looks good. Look at that shape. That's a good shape. I think it's pretty good. I'm just gonna keep my hands up here for a minute. If you know any dad jokes, put them in the chat. What's going on? Oh boy. That's a pretty good looking tree. I like it. Like, there are some who would call that done. Like, it looks pretty good, even though it's not done. Just because we have so many leaf caps. I think that's a really good shape, though. I like it. I like it very much. Oh, am I ready to start again? Let me rest my wrist another minute or so. Oh. So happy Friday. It's a pretty easy Friday today. Oh, let me check something over here while I'm resting. You know, I kind of like that there's that much sun shining through it. I wish I could keep it like that. Ugh. Man, this limb goes way out here. That's kind of ridiculous from that angle. It's really not, though. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's a little ridiculous. That's fine, though. It's just an old limb sticking straight out. How's the other side look, though? So there's another limb on the other side that's jumping out just as far. Does that one look as ridiculous? Nope. That one looks kind of ridiculous. That's okay, though. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Back again, like tag team. You're probably not old enough to know what tag team is. I don't even know what tag team is because I didn't listen to that kind of shit. A couple of my friends did, though. Sorry, it's not heavy enough. I don't like it. That was my brain when I was in middle school and high school. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you rubbing your face on my leg, doggy? I have a doggy in here with me. Hi. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh, hold on. I have to do a thing real quick. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay. That, no! Oh, hello, villager. Okay. Where do we need to go? This all looks good. This does not. Hold on. Hang on. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. All right, I am back. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Had to help with feeding the dogs. Okay. All right. How much of this do we have? Man, we still have a lot to do. We are not going to finish this stream. That's not going to happen. But we'll get a good amount done. Like, look at this. This, I already kind of came over here a little bit. Let's do this area. Oh, we already went down there. We just skipped over this whole area right here. that looks cool. You can see the trunk pretty good from right here. I like that. Give me 1 second. What's up, Poke Earth? How's it going? Jump scare guy. What are you talking about, jump scare guy? I don't do jump scares. Wait, hold on. Or do I? I keep pushing the wrong button. I forget what button that is, like, all the time. I need to put it in a better spot. Or just remember where the fuck it is. How are you doing? Hold on. The menacing, yes. Decently average on a mediocre day. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Ooh. We're getting there. Oh, these trees are big. This one might end up being my favorite. I think it will. Although with so many shoots and so many leaf caps, it's like it's hard to tell where I've done and where I haven't done sometimes. Watch out. Watch out, doggy. Come here. This way. Thank you. Okay. I gotta put my feet back up. Stop it. Don't do that here, please. Thank you. I think I'll sit here and lick my balls. Dude, go clean your balls out there. Okay? Thank you. Oh, whew. Can I make it to midnight? Maybe. Oh, we still have so much to do. We're not close to being done. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? I don't know. Maybe you were not on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, I mean, you'll miss it. I'm taking a break and resting my wrist. There's a moth flying around. True. I don't know how much longer I can go. I want to go till at least midnight. I wanted to get this tree finished today, but I don't think that's going to happen. We still got a whole bunch. I mean, it looks done, but it's not. There's a lot more I have to do. It's potato chip ASMR time. You're like, all this I still have to do. Ugh, it's big. Big project. I think this is the last oak tree I'm going to do that's like this size, you know. I'm going to do some smaller ones after this. Smaller ones that won't take nearly as long to build. I think I'm just going to do the outsides. These leaf bulbs that are on the outside, leaf caps. Connect all these together, and then I'll work my way towards the inside. Because the inside really doesn't matter all that much. It can be pretty sparse in here, and it'll be fine. In fact, it'll reduce the amount of holes we need to cut through in order to get some light down here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll start from the outside. Work our way in. Oh, we still have a lot to do. So much. It's 11:51. Can I go? I think I can go till midnight. Although I am starting to get a little tired. Almost 10.5 hours. Yeah. Oh, do you want a chip? My dog's here licking his top lip. That means he wants to eat something. He doesn't like lick his chops when he wants to eat something. He just licks like right here. He just goes with his tongue. Like just under his nose. That means, hey, I'd like to eat something. There you go. You can have a chip. Enjoy. Yeah, you can see the logs in here, and over here you can see all these logs. Like, I need to do this area, and this area, and a little bit over here. It'll at least look decent from the outside if I just do that. We don't really have to go all the way into the inside. In fact, I'm thinking about maybe even getting rid of some of these leaf caps in here. Because there's not a lot of sunlight that hits here, so there really wouldn't be a whole lot of leaves. I mean, I didn't do it on those. But I don't know. Maybe I won't. Okay. Yeah, let's just start from here, I guess. Actually, should I? I feel like I should maybe use the shovel. Which is... yeah, so 30% air. I think that's a good mix to give us a little bit of variation. Air and oak leaves. Let's use this. Maybe it'll speed things up. But I don't know. I don't like the way it really looks, though. That's why I haven't been doing it. It doesn't really look that good. So I don't have that much control over it. And it gets rid of some of them where I don't want to get rid of them, you know? Like that one probably... I have a feeling that one got rid of the one in the center because everything outside was there. So it probably... I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just... I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably not a big deal. I don't know. I just want it to look good in the end, and when I do this, I feel like I don't have as much control over the way it looks. I could always go in and, you know, embellish a little bit. You know, shit like that. Like, I still have some control because it's a very tiny sphere, but I feel like I don't have enough control. I mean, it is faster. And we get cool little shapes like that too, you know, where it drops the air in. Just gives the whole place more depth. But then we get stuff like this sometimes. Let's just cut some of that away. There. That looks good. Doesn't look terrible. I think I'll go through after this and add some like upshoots and stuff like that just to make it look better, because this does end up making it look bulbous, you know, even though we have the air in there to break it up. It still kind of makes it look round no matter what I do to it. So what I want to do is go in like here, for example, and we'll bring this up like some of these that are just taller than the rest, you know. You know, bits that stick up like that. So if I use the brush the whole time, I won't have any of that. And I like having some of that from time to time. Like right here would be another good spot for it. Do stuff like that. That might be a little too pointy though. Yeah, that's better. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, you want to eat something else? All I have are chips. I don't want to give you another chip. You already had like 4 of them. That's too many. It's too much salt for you. How about a snack time? You want a snack time? You don't want a snack time? I don't know what you want. You just want pets? You just want pets? Is that all you want? Oh, no, you want to eat something, but you said no to snack time. You want to go outside? Do you want snack time? Oh, you do want snack time. Oh, okay, he does want snack time. He changed his mind. All right, here. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get the doggy a snack time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Again. And I keep having to get up tonight, don't I? All day. Since the beginning of the stream, I feel like I have to get up every 30 minutes. Which is less than ideal. Hang on. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you're in here and you are lurking, I appreciate you. You don't have to chat for me to be appreciated. Although, it would be nice to know your names if you are in here lurking. But it's not imperative, and I appreciate you anyway. Let's see. Let's go there. Oh, also, if you can hit the thumbs up button, I'd appreciate it. That'd be awesome, because then YouTube will show my streams to more people. And I know I'm not the most exciting person to watch. On a stream, at least. Because I just sit here and make giant fucking trees. At least lately, this is all I've been doing. But yeah, I plan to do more stuff. But I really have to get these trees built so I can add them to my forests in Fantasia. So they got to get done. They got to get done, and unfortunately they take a whole lot of time. And they don't really make for good videos, but maybe they make for decent live streams. Just chill out kind of live streams. Nothing flashy or terribly exciting, but just, we're just chilling, and that's pretty much it. So if you enjoy it, hit the thumbs up button, and I'd appreciate it. And YouTube will be like, hey, some people like this. Maybe you'll like it too, and they'll, show it to other people. Okay, let's add some here. Look, here's a part where that brush just got rid of stuff I didn't want to get rid of. Stop doing that. Come on. There. Okay. Man, we still have so much to do. It's after 12. Oh, man. Oh, how much longer I got in me. What do you want? He's over here. You still have not eaten your dinner. I gave you a snack time and you did not finish your dinner. Yeah, that's right. You should go eat your food first before I give you another snack time. Okay? Because that's not happening. That's not happening. You can have some head rubs, though. I'll give you some pets. I know you like the pets and the ear rubs, Mr. Floppy Ears. Yes? Okay. Dog. Yo, what's up, Fix? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I'm still on. These trees take a long time to build, dude. Even in creative mode, I've resorted to using a brush. It does a sphere with a radius of 1, and it's what, 30% air. So, yeah. I don't really like the way it makes things look bulbous still, even with the extra air in there, but I'm going to go back over it with just, you know, a single block just to touch it up and make it look a little better. But just to get the shit filled in, I'm going to, you know, use the brush like this. And I have it masked to air and oak leaves. So like it'll bite holes in it sometimes, which is nice, you know, adds like extra little holes and stuff in places. Sometimes too much that I don't want, like that. How was your gig? Was it successful? Jealous why? Oh, because I have World Edit and you play in Bedrock. Yeah, that I can understand. world edit is pretty nice. Bar gig. More of the creative speed. Oh, in like creative mode. Yeah. I mean, building this in survival would be insane. I mean, shit. You know. Because you are insane. Fix. Oh, hey, dude, since you're here, I was going to ask you. Very good friend of mine, Jack, from Jack's Side Quests. I think I've plugged him before on a stream. Anyway, he's a good friend of mine in real life. Fellow musician. Anyway, so he started a YouTube channel recently called Jack's Side Quests, where he's doing like a 1 video a day or one. Why? See, okay, that's the one thing I don't like about using the brush is when it deletes the leaf blocks around one of those shoots. So yeah, he's doing like it's a 1 level a day challenge with Super Mario World, and I've been watching it and it's awesome. But he recently started playing Minecraft again. We were talking about 2B2T, and I think what we're gonna try to do is me and Jack are gonna do like a dual stream kind of thing, where we're both gonna be on 2B2T and streaming it, and in like a Discord chat or something, and just trying to survive and fucking around and having fun on 2B2T. So I thought maybe if you're interested, you might want to join us for something like that sometime. I thought it'd be fun. Something a little different, you know? Yeah, we talked about starting an Anarchy server at one point. But it would just be kind of like a one-off thing. Just, something to do on stream. Go to 2B2T and see if we can get out of spawn, and die over and over again. I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. It wouldn't be like a long, series or something, but anyway, I think we're going to do that. So, if you change your mind, if you're interested, I think it would be cool if you joined us. But yeah, if it's not your cup of tea, that's, I totally get it. Totally get it. Well, see, yeah, that's the thing. Your base will get griefed. That's the thing. So the question is, how long? How long until your base gets griefed? Right on. Well, I don't know when we'll do it. We're just kind of bouncing the idea around a little bit right now. Um, it would just be fun. That's all. So maybe sometime, yeah, I hear you. Makes sense. You gotta take advantage of the time you got to do the most important things, of course, you know. But, you know, we're not in a rush to do it. It might be, you know, next month or maybe 2 months from now. I don't know. Just, you know, whenever it's a good time. So, you know, you don't have to commit to anything. But if you decide, you know what, hey, that would be fun, I'd like to do it, let's fucking do it. You know, just let me know. The offer is there. Okay. And, you know, we'll come up with a good time where everybody is, you know, nobody's, you know, pressed for time or anything like that. It'll be a casual thing. You know, I was on 2B2T several years ago, and endless concrete. I don't know. I'm probably going to be heading out pretty soon. It is 12:30 here. Damn, it's 1:30 where you're at, right? That's pretty late. I was on 2B2T a couple of years ago, and just for shits and giggles, you know, I wanted to check it out. I paid the $20 so that you could jump ahead in the queue, you know, which is, dude, it's totally worth it. It's like $20. Otherwise, you're in queue for like 6 hours, you know, something like that. The queue is insanely long. But if you pay the $20, then you jump ahead to the paid queue, which is much, much shorter. But I wonder if I were to log back in, if I would still have my player where he was the last time I logged in. It's been so long that I don't know if that's, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it resets after a while. I have no idea. But I did build a tiny base, very tiny base inside of a mountain, like underground, of course. And I wonder, it's probably not there anymore, but I was about 50,000 blocks or something from spawn, or was it 100,000 blocks? It was far. Like, it was outside the first ring. You know, you have spawn, like, here, right? And then you have, like, a ring of highways. It's, like, more of a square of highways going around, and you have highways coming out. Like, it's kind of like a spider web, right? So there's that first ring, like here, right, that goes around it. It was outside of that first highway ring, but it was north. It was like up here, right? So I built a little base in a mountain, and I was fishing. I made an AFK fish farm. So no wonder it's probably not there anymore, but you know, that'd be hilarious if it was. Okay, how's this? Ooh, this is bad. This is way too flat. Let's put something here, like a little part that sticks up. Okay, how's that look? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think we're done with the outside. Now we gotta do the middle. But the middle isn't as important. I think there's some bits like here that we should do. Oh wait, I already did this. This is done. We have these little bits. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about connecting these because we're close to the trunk. There's not going to be a lot of sunlight here, so these branches here. I mean, most of the leaves are going to be on the outside anyway, right? So I might just leave it, call it done. But it still looks weird that these... Okay, we'll just add a little bit of embellishment on them, right? Just so they don't look so... like I didn't do shit to them. I feel bad using this brush. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. All right, good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. See you next time. Wait, is that all of it? Do we have... No, we still have this little bit to do. Okay. Wait, did we just finish accidentally? We accidentally finished the build. I'll tell you, the brush does make it faster, that's for sure. But it just doesn't look as good. Just need to break it up a little bit. Add some more like this. Okay, where else? We have a little bit to do right here. Not much. Is that the whole? I think that might be the whole thing. Nope, nope, nope. I said it before, and I was wrong. I said it again, and I'm still wrong. Okay, we gotta fill this out. I think that's all of it. I say it one more time. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't know. We got to look for more. Right there. We got to look for more leaf caps that haven't been touched. I think got pretty much all of them. Let's go to the middle. So here's some here I haven't touched. It's not a lot though, just a little bit. Just kind of definitely don't want to overdo it here in the middle. There, that's all. Okay, is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. I think we're done. Man, this would be so cool for a treehouse, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty awesome. Okay. There. I think it's done. The trunk is really skinny. I think maybe we should fatten the trunk up a little bit. Let's do that. So like right here. And right here, I guess. We'll do this one too. It's a little fatter. It's very straight though. So let's actually, you know what we need? Effect, give, Cloutos, night vision. There. Now we can see. Okay. So we lose some of the curvature when we do that. And the split, where it splits, we lose some of that. So let's, maybe we don't. Maybe we leave it the way it was. I think this was like that, and this came like this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave it. It doesn't look right if we fatten the trunk up right there with the split. Looks weird. Okay. Was this one higher? I think this one might have been higher. And then this one was lower. Is that how it was? I don't know. That's fine though. That'll do. I don't have a problem with it. Although I kind of want to do that. There. Now we have kind of like a, I don't know, weird kind of curviness going on there. Cool. All right. Is it my favorite one? I don't know. I don't know if it's my favorite. I thought it might be. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think what I need to do actually is go around the undersides, because using the brush makes the undersides very flat. So I need to do this. We're not going to call it done yet. So like when I'm looking up at that, it needs more. That might be too much, though. I don't know. I think that is too much. Especially on these bottom ones. We don't need all this. We want to see the branches. That's what we want to see. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's fine the way it was. We could have a little bit of droopage, but not so close to the logs here. Yeah. Like maybe here. Okay. There's our 4th oak tree. Done. Let's get rid of that, and we need to do our holes. So let's find the darkest spots. Kind of close to the trunk. Ooh, what's this? Here's one. Let's get this. That one was already there, wasn't it? Look at that. And it's like, here, we'll make one easy for you, Klautos. How about one right here? Come on. I think this is a log, though. Yeah. Can we move this log? Can we get rid of this and put it somewhere else? We could put it here, I guess. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, trunk is lighting up. That's good. Let's get this spot right here. Here's a dark area. Come on. Oh, we need our glass. There. Oh, another log. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's fix this one. This one can go there. This one just has one, huh? Nice. Log. No log. Log. Damn it. Here. Okay, let's fix this one. Oh, this one will be easy. Just do that. Fixed. Okay, how are we doing? There's a black spot right here. Right there. No log? Oh, it's a log. Oh, this one will be easy. Okay, we're just going to do this. No. We have to do... There. Right? Yeah, okay. Ugh, another log. What the hell? Come on. There. Okay. Is that all? Should we get rid of that? I think we're okay. So how does it look from back here? Nothing's terribly dark. Nothing's too shadowy. Look at that angle. That looks good. That's a good angle. Is it the front, though? I don't know. I was imagining this to be the front. Let's see if it's still a good front. No. Not really. How about here? We got this sort of part jutting out, but that's not terrible. Maybe this should be the front. That looks pretty good. That might be a good front. So let's see. Yeah, it's either that one or this one. Actually, I think this should be the front. No. No, let's make this. Here we have that curvature. This will be the front. We'll do this. We have to rotate it 270 degrees. We got to get our circle. Or our circle. You know what I'm saying. We got to get our... square. I think this is as far out as it goes. Yes. That would be it. Okay. Let's go to the north side. North side is going to be here. So yeah, that's going to be the farthest out. And that's the same as this, right? Yeah. And nothing else? Is there no one else? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Hey, look. This one's already correct. Nice. So this one is going to be here. Right? Yeah. This one's kind of obvious. And south side is also kind of obvious right here. Right? Yep. The shadows help too. Okay. And we were going to say the front was... Actually, that trunk doesn't look too skinny from here. It's just that one angle where it's, you know, where I'm making the front. Of course. No, that's fine, though. It's fine. Or is it? Should I just bring this one up? Just this one. Let's see how this... Well, no, because then this is... Yeah, it's got to be like this. That's fine. It's fine. Or maybe we just bring this side. It does look awfully straight, though. I think if we do that, we'd have to bring another one down somewhere to compensate. No. 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 We'll just leave it however it was. I don't know. I'm destroying it now. Okay, that's fine. Is it fine, Cloutos? Is it really? Yes, it's fine. Okay. The only person that's going to stare at that trunk and be upset with it is me, so who cares? It's fine. Okay, so this is going to be the front, I think, right? Let me just double check. Although, I do like the fatness of the trunk from this angle. I think maybe we make this the front. I think I might have just changed my mind. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, north side is going to be the front. I want to get one more look at this. Hold on a second. This here is weird. Look at that. Look at that. We missed a whole section. We missed a whole section up here. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Okay. I think these two can join up right here, I think. A little bit. A little bit of minglage. There. Okay. I didn't add anything to that end, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Is this the front? No, I don't think this is the front. Too much underside. It's not bad, but I think this is a better front. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got to rotate it 180 degrees, not 270. Where's our sign? We lost our sign. I lost my sign. Where the fuck is the sign? Why doesn't it show up where it says sign? There. So this will be tree 15, right? Oops. Tree 15. Get some glass. I put some glass down on the ground here that I need to get rid of, I think. Where was it? I know I did it at least once. It was only once that I did it, but now I can't find it. Oh well. That's okay. If we see it later, we'll get rid of it. Okay. Tree 15. That means this is going to be our position 1 when we make our schematic. When we move the tree, this is going to be our position 1. But for the schematics, it's going to be there. And then our position 2 is going to be way the fuck over here. Set block. Oops. Glass. Okay. We are a little high. That's okay. There it is. Right there, that's the one. What do you want? You have food. Why do you keep telling me you want to eat? You just don't want to eat your dog food? It's good though. It's wet food mixed with your dry food. You like it. Go eat it. Do you want me to stir it up a little for you? Sometimes he wants me to stir his food up. Like if it's too much dry food on top and not enough of the wet food, he wants me to stir it up to bring up some of the wet food. Is that what you want me to do? Something about food, because he keeps licking his nose. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, okay? Give me a second. You're a good boy. You just have to be patient, okay? Okay, good boy. Yeah, such a good boy. Okay. Position 2. Yeah, okay, position 2. Position 1. No. Position 1 is there. Oh, we don't need to rotate this at all. It's already in the correct orientation. That's good. So that means we just have to copy it from here, and we're good. Copy. Oh, shit. You know what we forgot to do? Again. We forgot to replace all the logs with wood. We forgot to do that last time, too. So let's do replace oak log axis X with oak log axis X. Oh, no, oak wood. Oops. Okay. And boom. Do the same thing with Y. And the same thing with Z. Bam. Oh, it looks so much better without the logs. So much better. I'm still not used to using the wood. I'm still used to just using the logs. Like, I don't know. Like, I played in 112 so long that, like, that way is still burned into my brain. You know? So I see the wood, it's like, oh, so much better. Okay. All right, so now we need to, okay, we already have our selection. That didn't change. So we need to go here again and do copy. And we're going to come all the way down here. I need to reorganize these trees. Right now they're just in like a row. I need to have like a row just for oak trees, a row for just the... I can never remember. Okay, right here. Paste. Perfect. All right. And now we make our schematic. So position 1. Position 2. Copy. Schematic, save, tree, 15. Done. All right, that's it. Now this, we gotta get rid of this now. Look how long this is a long row of trees. See what I mean? Like, we need to get it situated so that it looks better. But look at this, we got four big ass oak trees now. That's awesome. So we can start building our custom forest. I mean, all we have is oak and, you know, pine. Hang on. Where are we at? Okay. I don't know which one is my favorite. I think that one might be my favorite. Oh, it's hard to tell. I like them all. I like them all for different reasons. How's it look on the map? You can even do this. Oh, we got to get rid of that. Yeah, that's about how I thought it would be. A little bit bigger than this. Not quite as big as this, but still pretty big. This has a hole in it. What is this? Oh, it's just oh, I see. Okay. Just a part of the branch open to the sky. Okay, let's clear this. Look at our row of trees. It's like longer than the kingdoms are long. Like, that's an insane row of trees right there. Okay, let's get rid of all this garbage. Where's our glass? Here it is. Okay. Okay. So I would like to segregate my conifers from my oak trees from my old crappy trees. Which means, you know, ideally, like right now, like this way is south. So right now, every one of my schematics is facing south. So when I load it in, I have to be facing south. Which, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. But it'd be nice if I had like all of these together, all of these together. These are so much bigger. So much bigger than these. Like, I feel like I could make like 10 more of these in the time it takes to make one of those. You know, I should make more of these just because they're easy. Much easier by comparison. And these are my garbage trees that I don't like. These are from years and years ago. I like the trunk on this one. I think I mentioned this before in a stream. But I could just get rid of the leaves and just redo all the branches because I like the shape of that trunk. I could keep that and just have it sprawling out. This is my dark oak right here. I think those are regular oak leaves and then dark oak wood. Or is that, what is this? Oh, it's spruce. Okay. And this, I think this one is dark oak. Yeah, that's the dark oak and then my jungle leaves. I need to fix my jungle leaves. They're too small. I need to make them just a little bit bigger so that they fill out more of the block. Because as it is right now, you can see through them. You know what I mean? You can see through them too much. Like that. You know what I mean? That's no good. Cool texture. I like the way it came out. But I just need to fix it. This is oak and oak here. This is birch and jungle again. This one was meant to be like a willow tree. But I think when I do an actual willow tree, which I want to do like next, that's going to be the next style of tree, the next species that I learn how to build. It's going to be a willow tree. Now this is a crappy willow tree. It doesn't look good at all. I mean, it's okay. It looks like a willow tree that just got a haircut and the barber didn't do a good job. That's what this willow tree looks like to me. But yeah. So these are great. Those are great. At least they're great by my standards. I hope they're great by your standards too. And you know, when I paste these in, if you go, let's say I load the schematic, right? And I do paste, or it would actually be paste minus A. So when I hit minus A, I don't know what A, B, A, E, A, M, whatever all that is. I don't know. But if it's just paste minus A, it'll paste everything that you have loaded except for the air. So that's what the minus A means. So if you don't do that, and let's say I wanted these trees to be closer together, because I'm making a forest, right? So the trunks are going to be closer together. The branches are going to kind of mingle together, you know what I mean? So I'd have to move that over here. Now, if I did that and I didn't do minus A, the air, all the air blocks that I'm copying would cut right into this tree. So that's why when you paste it, you use the minus A. And then it looks like the branches are all just kind of mingling together and it'll look awesome. It'll just be a canopy of, canopy of leaves overhead. But I don't think that I'm going to be putting these trees necessarily right next to each other. Maybe I will a little bit, but I do want to make some smaller oak trees, like smaller than, like this one. When I built this one, I thought it was huge. I was like, oh, it's as tall as these, but it's like way, way bigger footprint, and I built this. I was like, holy crap, this is huge. But now it's like, compared to those, this is tiny. But I think I'll build some more that are smaller than this even. Like maybe, maybe this tall, where I am now. And we'll build a whole bunch of, and this height here is kind of like your standard height. So it'd be like, what's our value here? Let's see. 33? No. Yeah, 33. So if we go, $33 right there, right? What is this one? Where's the log? The log is in there somewhere. Can I see it? Can't see it. Okay, there's the log. Okay. So this log is at 54. Oh, those are my dark oaks. Hold on. They look very similar to my oaks. Oh, oak wood. We need oak log. Hold on. See, dark oak is just dark oak. But we're doing oak, not dark oak. In fact, you know what? We could even just kind of mix it up. You know, use some dark oak. But, I don't know. I mean, we could do that like for some of these. We'll just replace all of the oak with dark oak, just so we have some variations. But we could do that whenever we paste them into the world, too. You know, we don't have to save a schematic like that. That way, we always have the option to do it. Okay, so that's what, 33? I think that's a good small tree height, I guess. You know, tiny. It would be a tiny oak tree like this. This one will be easy. Should I build it now? How much time we got? Damn, it's late. It's after 1 o'clock. I don't know if I want to rush a tree, even a little one like this. I'm going to leave this here just to remind myself that that is what we're doing next time. And I think I'll probably build like 4 or 5 oak trees that are this high, you know. And these should be pretty quick to build. I should be able to do 4 or 5 of these in like one stream. I mean, look, they're not even as tall as those. These are going to be like regular size oak trees. Or regular size oak trees for Minecraft. For like real life, that's pretty small. It's a pretty small tree. Maybe we go up a little bit higher. We're at 33 now. Let's go to like 40. I think 40 would be good. There. This one was what, 50? I forgot what this one was already. It was like 53. Yeah. So it was 10 blocks shorter than that. I think that's good. So we won't make it quite so large as that one. But it will be, and it will be a little shorter. But I don't think I have the energy to start on this one right now. I am very anxious to start pasting these into Fantasia, and just to see how they all sort of come together, you know. I think that'll be cool. I don't know if I want to mix my conifers with the oak trees. That kind of seems weird because, I mean, there are places like that, like where I grew up north in Cleveland, you have conifers and oak trees kind of mixed together up there. So we could do it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh man, that's a lot of trees. Let's fuck with our shaders. Let's try what noon is 6,000. So let's try 3,000. So this is like morning, right? Late morning, almost noon. Kind of looks good. Let's try 2,000. What does it look like in the... Or let's try 1,000. Wee hours of the morning. That looks nice. That's a nice angle right there. It's always the 45-degree angles look really good. Let's try... 8,000. That is a nice angle right there. Look, the curvature of the trunk right there, it looks really good, and you can see the branches kind of. Hello, horse. And look, we did a whole stream with the shaders on. I didn't get terribly distracted by the shaders. I got distracted by the doggies. You guys got to see one of my snakes, which was nice. I should bring her on a stream again sometime. You guys seem to enjoy seeing her. Yeah. Okay. So many trees. I want to organize them. I really don't want them in a straight line. Maybe we'll do that next stream. We'll get these organized and then we'll build 5 more. 5 more little oak trees. We're done with the big ones. That's it. No more big oak trees. Just normal size from now on. How big is a normal oak tree? Hold on, I'm gonna plant one. What is like the average size? Let's find out. Oak sapling. We have our brush here. Then we need bone meal to make it grow. Right? So if we do that. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a tiny oak tree. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Oh. What do they call it? Short grass. Tall grass. Let's get a bigger one. Like, those are tiny. Those are itty bitty oak trees. Oh, come on. Come on, Minecraft. Give me something better. That's a little better, I guess. Like, how big do they get? Some of them get pretty big, but... There. That's like a big one. But it's tiny compared to, like... I'm thinking like the big oak trees in Minecraft are like this big. The fuck am I thinking? I've lost my mind. They're only this big. They're still tiny. Let's do another one. Just for comparisons, you know? Come on, give me another big one. Why won't it do it? You know, I bet there's a brush we could use to make big oak trees. Just keeps giving me these little ones. Those are too small. Those are entirely too small. Like, this is a small oak tree. This is itty bitty. These are like this is just brush. Like this is a shrub. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Okay, I've been going for about 12 hours. I think I'm going to call it here. It's 1:30 in the morning. An hour and a half ago I was saying, can I make it till midnight? Damn, time goes by fast. Really fast. Okay. Alright guys, I will see you in the next one. Don't forget, please hit the thumbs up button if you enjoyed the stream, so that maybe YouTube will show my stream to more people next time. Bye.